N64 gaming.
How am I how am I always so fucking tired? I'm sick of it. Ugh. I woke up like at 4 or something like that and I was like, wow, I need to go back to bed, but I need to stop sleeping in so late. Anyway, hello. Ugh. I need to turn things down on my end. It's too fucking loud. There we go. It is the era of being tired, I think. It seems like everyone I know is just tired as fuck all the time. I don't know what it is. I know, yeah, I ate something yesterday that I shouldn't have. So, I think my stomach is like, oh, I don't like this, and now it's yelling at me. What the fuck just happened there? But other than that, I'm always tired anyway, even though I'm pretty... I've been pretty on top of my diet recently, so, like... I haven't had as many problems, but yeah, I don't know. Like, last couple of days, I'm like, ugh. Maybe I did just eat something the other day that fucked me up. But yeah, I ate something yesterday that I shouldn't have. So, like, that explains it today. But, like, every other day, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to say hi to people. Hang on. Need to say hi to people. Alright. Hello, Manos. Hello, Rojo. Hello, Atomic Runner. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Joey. Hello, Bill Bull. Thank you for the resub as well. Hello, Back to Cook. Hello, Western Style Guy. Thank you for the resub as well. Hello Idol, hello Esper, hello Iceby, hello Skeleton Manners, hello Possum, how's it going? I did hear that bears are breaking into ice cream parlors. It's always funny, because yeah, we don't have bears in the UK at all. It's always funny reading like stories about like places where bears do live, and they kind of just sort of like arbitrarily walk into places, and are like, ooh, there's food over here. And then they have to, like, escort them out or whatever. I know that like it's actually really bad for bears to show up in like urban area, not urban areas, but like places where humans live, because it's the indication that they're not scared anymore and and that they're an actual threat to people. So I think like they have like bear sanctuaries or whatever that they have to send those ones to. Yeah, same for deer as well. Yeah, that one of those things where it's like animals can't be hanging around human areas because they're like everyone's a threat to each other, and it's like we need to put you in the special like gay baby jail for when you show up to for when you show up in the middle of town. Read all 600 plus pages of Legend of Kamui in one go. Yeah, that's how I feel like. I never really sit down and read comics. Whenever I do, I kind of just like read the entire thing in one go because I'm like, ooh, pictures. I get to it's easier to read. I don't know. I have a couple that I need to get around to finishing though, because I got lended them and I need to like read them both. But yeah, I need to get back into reading comics. I've been so I've been so lax about it, just in general. I haven't been reading anything really. I've been at the end of House of Leaves for like a year now. I just never get around there. They call it sanctuary. I think it's a brave bear training facility. Like training them to go to war. Like what's the plan here? How is Speedy breeding? Yeah, they'll kill you dead. That's the thing, right? Is that like bears are massive, and you get hit by a bear, and it kind of just splits you in half. It's you can't be like hanging around bears like that. They will just kill you. So yeah, if they go into human areas, you just have to do something about it, because they will just keep showing up, and eventually they'll kill someone, and it's like, well, that's not good. Oh shit, are they putting out Gato stuff? Oh man. I need to look into that stuff. I know, what was it? Billy Bat got, some random company I've never heard of. They're called like Kana or something. They were like, oh yeah, we got the rights to Billy Bat. And I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are Kana? And I think I looked them up. I think there is like, they might be a French company, but I think there's something, I don't know what's going on there. Because there is a French company called Kana, who I think does like French published stuff, but I don't know if that's the same company or if it's a different company also called Kana, which like that would be really weird if there were two companies in the same name. Yeah, get chased off by French Bulldog. Was it a French Bulldog or was it a Chihuahua? I don't actually remember. Also, I need to re-center my mic, not my mic, my thingy. There we go. I had to change my hotkeys and I don't remember what half of them do anymore. I need to get drawing done. I haven't been drawing recently. I've just been like, every day I'm like, oh, I should get some drawing done. And I just stare at the canvas for like half an hour and I'm like, all right, well, maybe not this time. Oh well. I think I need to just do like live drawing or something. I keep thinking about doing like drawing streams, but the problem with that is that like every time I tried to do drawing streams, I got so self-conscious about like being perceived drawing. I don't know what it was about it. I just found it really stressful, and then like the numbers were really bad for it, so it was just a bunch of factors of just like, I don't want to stream drawing, it's stressful. A fucking nightmare. Small tutorial in Spain has been putting out a lot of oligarchy. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Is that sometimes like things will get published. Like, you'll see something get published and you'll be like, oh, who's publishing this? And it's like, this company, no one's ever fucking heard of them. And you're like, who the fuck are these? And you look them up and they're just like, they just printed like novels and shit. There was like a bird directly, hang on a second. I was hearing like a really weird noise outside. I don't know what it was. It was just like a weird like squeaking noise, and I was assuming it was like some kind of bird. So I went up to my window to check, and there's nothing there. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. Scary. Yeah, we need an editorial that specializes in josei. I feel like it's like borderline impossible to find a lot of like josei manga, especially if it's for like, you know, any kind of manga that's for like women. No one fucking publishes it. I don't know. It's so hard to find that shit. Because unless it's like a big deal one, right? Like if it's like Sailor Moon or whatever, or like Rose of Versailles. I think Rose of Versailles is available at least. Hang on, let me just double check. I'm just gonna double check actually. It might not be available at all. Rose of Versailles. Surely, right? It's got like 1 million French presses. There's no way. There's no way it's not in English. English? Yeah, we're getting multiple Hagio now. It's like, is it in English? Hang on. Reception and like, no. Adaptations. Licensed for an English language release in North America by Udon Entertainment. It's not the company you want to see doing those, but I guess if it's English, it's in English. When was that? Does it actually say? I can't even find production and release. English language release. July. Fucking hell. They announced that they got the rights in 2015, and then they said they were going to release it in 2016. It didn't come out until 2020. We didn't get the Rose of Versailles until 2020. That is like the biggest Josei manga. It's like the one that everyone knows. That's been printed in French like 5 million fucking times already. Like, why is it so hard to find any of these things in English? It's crazy. But yeah, like exactly my point though, right? It's like, it's so hard to find any women's manga like in English because no one wants to fucking print any of it. Unless it like unless it's like super popular, it becomes like some kind of like viral thing or something like that. Like, you know, I can't remember her name. The autobiographical mangaka, like it's like she goes to a lesbian brothel. I can't remember what that one's called. Like that one, and then like all of like the really popular like stuff like Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura, like that kind of thing. Like unless you go viral or like you were already like insanely popular, there is like such a low chance. Like fucking Rose of Versailles, it's like the biggest manga ever. It's like one of the most popular ones ever, and it got a fucking English release in 2020. Yeah, my lesbian experience alone. I remember it was something like that, but I can remember like the sequence of words. Anime I saw on Polish TV that was released in like every single country except English-speaking ones. Yeah, that was a thing, right? That was a thing with JoJo's for a really long time. Like obviously nowadays JoJo is like the biggest thing on the planet, but like for a really long time, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was getting published in like French. It was getting published in like Spanish. It was not getting published in English for no reason. There was literally no reason for them to not publish it in English, and they just were just like, I don't know what I feel like. Don't feel like doing that. It's Rose of Versailles, like the French region. Because is it set during the French Revolution? I can't remember. it's set in France. That's because Yamada Murasaki got published in Garo, yeah. Hello, Mr. Taco, how's it going? You can't spell that. Just look it up, it'll come up. But yeah, like there is a I can't remember which part of JoJo's it is, but there is I think it might be part 4 or part 5. I don't remember. It's one of the ones with Rohan in it, and there is a comment that Rohan makes that is like, oh yeah, like the French love me, but like I can't get my work published in English, and it's like literally just a comment about it's literally just a comment about like his, like it's like an autobiographical comment about how just English language refused to ever publish his stuff. It's so weird. I don't know what it is. It's also really annoying as well because like the like the quality of translations for English stuff, I feel like for manga, like I feel like it's been fine, right? But like, you know, it's all over the place depending on like the popularity of stuff. I feel like they put effort in when it's like more obscure stuff, because it's like, well, if we do a shit job, no one's gonna buy this, right? But like I feel like with like anime and stuff like that, like it's so hard to find like old anime to watch online, because fucking Crunchyroll has a monopoly on literally the entire industry, and Crunchyroll doesn't pay anyone. Crunchyroll are scumbags, but they're not gonna fucking like license any of the cool shit, are they? Like they're not gonna do any of the cool shit. You look at Crunchyroll and they're like, all right, we're only publishing like all this random garbage you've never heard of. that hang on, let's go on AniList or whatever it's called, like the anime tracker. Search anime. What? Yeah, trending now. No, not trending now. Actually, you wouldn't want trending now. You just want like what season is it? I don't remember. 2025. Yeah, 2025 summer. All right, what we got? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, standard trending normally cut corners, but yeah, like, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that like if it's an obscure manga, like you can't cut corners because if you do a shit job translating it, no one's gonna read it because your audience is already so small. So like, yeah. But like when you try and read like much bigger stuff that came out, like, you know, like Shonen Jump and things like that, or like, I don't know, I'm trying to remember the other big name manga publications. I can't remember any of them. Like those ones, they're gonna cheap out because they're fucking lazy. But yeah, if you want to watch, like any of the old like anime, right? If you want to be like, oh, I'm interested in like Getter Robo or something, right? Or like, I don't know, Invincible Zambot 3. That is probably, there is the chance of that being on fucking Crunchyroll is like 0. Or like, I'm trying to think of other like old anime that are less where, like, I don't know, Irresponsible Captain Tylor. There's no chance that's on Crunchyroll, right? There's no way that's on Crunchyroll. But then, like, even if it is on Crunchyroll, it will be on there for like 6 months and then they'll take it off because they'll be like, well, the license expired, can't be bothered anymore. And like the quality translation would be so shit because like most Crunchyroll translations are fucking AI generated at this point probably. But if you want to watch some random shit like the second season of Jiro Hanbaiki ni Umare Kawate. Hang on. I have to read this. It's all written out in English, so it's fucking really annoying. Jiro Hanbaiki ni Umare Kawata ore wa meikyu o samayo, which is a fucking anime about being reincarnated as a vending machine in another world. It's like, you want to read, what's that shit? Fucking, they got you covered for that. You can't watch any interesting things. Here's just slop. it's just some random shit that no one's ever fucking heard of. Here's the Arknights anime, which I didn't know existed. I didn't know there was an Arknights anime. Apparently it exists. Something called Bullet Bullet. Never heard of it. They've probably got that on Crunchyroll. What's even worse, actually, I think maybe what's even worse than Crunchyroll getting it is if Netflix funds it. Because if Netflix funds it, it's even worse. It's because it's like, you know, all 12 episodes come out at the exact same time. The translation is completely rushed. That, like, they didn't like copy read it at all. It's just you have some shit like what was it? Like Netflix got Neon Genesis Evangelion. And the Neon Genesis Evangelion translation that they put on it was wrong. Like, there were a bunch of things that were just arbitrarily changed for no reason. And I think there was some weird thing about it where, like, Studio Kara was, like, interfering with the translation in some way or something. Like, you had shit like that. Like, there were people commenting about, like, how, like, specific things, they were like, you know, Kara was, like, interfering. Which is, like, a whole other thing of just, like, anime studios of entirely Japanese staff who don't speak English, like it being like, you should translate it like this. It's like, you don't even speak English. Yeah, sometimes they don't translate important text. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. I was trying to remember something else. There was like some other thing. There was like some, I think one of the background news reports was translated weirdly, because it was like removing some of the context because it was like a very specific thing. But yeah, there was the "you are worthy of my grace" or whatever bullshit. It's like, why did you retranslate it? I don't understand. Yeah, I think Netflix has gone back on like just dumping everything at once, because it turns out dumping everything at once doesn't actually work. Like it looks great for their numbers to be like, oh, here's the entire season at once. And you just have to binge watch the entire thing, but like the retention rate on that, from what I understand, is really bad, and so they've kind of gone back on it, and they've started releasing things weekly because they're like, wait, hang on a minute, If we release things weekly, people talk about them for longer. Instead of just releasing everything at once and then everyone like talks about it for like a week and then they stop. Like what if people were watching it week on week and they kept talking? That's crazy. You've reinvented television, Netflix. You forgot what television is and then you went, oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's a reason they were doing it like that. Fucking idiots. Anyway, I don't have a Netflix account. Last time I tried to use Netflix was me and Gomi were watching Star Trek and they fucking took Star Trek off of took it off of Netflix. And I was like, well, I guess we're not watching Star Trek anymore. I tried to watch, what was it? Person of Interest on Amazon. And I got halfway through the first season. I didn't even get to the interesting bit of Person of Interest. And they took the entire show off of it. And I was like, well, I guess I'm not watching that anymore. Yeah, I prefer watching things week by week anyway. It's just, if you dump everything at once, like, I don't know, it's really bad for my, like, it just feels really bad to watch everything at once. I don't know. It's too much shit to input at once, like, in my brain. Did they murder Stone Ocean? I don't watch the JoJo anime because I think it's ugly. I don't like David Production. I think they're kind of scumbags, but that's, like, besides the point. I also just think it's a bit ugly. Yeah, I love ruining my entire day to get less recollection of the story. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, there was the Pluto. I forgot there was a fucking Pluto anime. I forgot that existed. Tried to watch new Bleach on Disney Plus. Why is Bleach on Disney Plus? I discovered I needed Hulu Plus 2 apparently. Yeah, it's like that kind of thing as well, right? It's like you look something up, you're like, oh, I want to watch this, and you look it up, and it's like, you gotta download the Stars app. You gotta get on Bimblo or whatever the fuck. They had Batman tool assisted speedrun, but in production order. Starts on the most scuffed and garbage episodes. In production order? Like not in airing order? Like why would they put them in production order? That one doesn't actually make any sense. It's literally on Peebo. Yeah. I think they're like. We have reached the point where we have scrimblows within streaming services, yeah. It's so stupid, right? Yeah, like everyone's seeing Netflix take off and being like, oh, we want that. And now they've just reinvented cable television, but worse. Like it's significantly worse than it used to be. Like it used to be that you could just pay for cable and you had like all these channels. And now it's like you have to pay for cable like 10 times. For less channels. And then sometimes they get taken off it anyway. When Twin Peaks The Return was airing, it aired on... what was it, HBO Showtime or whatever the fuck in America, right? And so I was like, well, I really want to watch Twin Peaks: The Return because I love Twin Peaks and I want to watch it. Guess what? Guess what? The UK didn't get HBO Showtime, wherever the fuck it was called. We didn't get that. Didn't exist in the UK. I don't even know if it exists now. We didn't have that shit. It doesn't exist. I had to like, it was on some random fucking service that no one had ever fucking heard of. Like literally, like I didn't. The service was so obscure I couldn't figure out like how you were supposed to sign up for it. So I was just like, well, I'm not even gonna bother. And I watched it in a different means. Yeah, Twin Peaks is so hard to legally watch. Like, who has the rights to like watching it? Like, thankfully, because I'm a hater and I hate streaming services. I bought Twin Peaks on DVD because I have a DVD player. I have like a fucking DVD drive that I can just put things in. It's like the best investment you can do, right? Go buy a DVD drive and then you can go on Amazon. I bought both seasons of Twin Peaks for like a $5. It cost so little money. It was so cheap. And I just watched all of Twin Peaks. £5 investment instead of paying, and now I can just watch it whenever I want. Yeah, physical media, I must hate creators or something. All that money that the Twin Peaks production stuff I'm missing out on because I bought 2 copies of it for like 25 years after it aired. Yeah, $5 for a month of Moldvad. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to sign up for a VPN because then I have to pay them money, and I don't want to pay anyone money. I want to do things as cheaply as possible. Gonna upgrade my desktop PC into disc, Blu-ray, DVD, internal units. I have a DVD drive. I have a Blu-ray drive that I've like barely used because Blu-rays are really expensive. I don't own any Blu-rays, so it's like I'm not gonna bother. I just use my Blu-ray drives to watch DVDs. Yeah, I should pay $5 each individual time I want to watch it. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely gonna do that. I actually bought. I got a Blu-ray drive because I was like, I should buy a Blu-ray drive just for the Criterion Collection stuff. But then that stuff's too expensive because it's all like, it's all fancy and shit. So they like make you pay a premium. Hang on. Excuse me. I want to get the there's like a Godzilla set I think on Criterion. Hang on, I want to check. Godla. Yeah, because they have Godzilla the Showa era films, like 54 to 75, and it has really nice packaging. I don't know who did the packaging. Do they say? But yeah, like, the problem with it is it's a fucking $200, right? I saw that and I was like, man, maybe I should buy a Blu-ray drive, even if I wasn't going to buy this thing. Because yeah, this is like 8 films, and they have like individual, like, what do you call them? Slipcases, whatever. And they all have like individual art on them, which is sick as shit. And so I looked at that and I was like, oh man. Did they say who did the art for this? On this page? Lavishly illustrated deluxe hardbook covered book. Oh no, that's just a book that comes with it. That's probably why it's so expensive. Bill Sienkiewicz is in the book. Oh wait, no, that's illustrations. Yeah, Becky Cloonan. Jeff Darrow. Yeah. So they got like, yeah, like Bill Sienkiewicz, like Katsuya Terada, Ronald Wimberly. Like they got a bunch of really good artists to do like art for it, which is crazy. That sounds so cool. But yeah, it's $200, so I'm not buying that, but it would be cool. Oh yeah, they're putting out, right, yeah. They're putting out A Better Tomorrow and The Killer. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I was like, maybe I should buy those because I fucking love both those movies. Those movies are so good. Hello, Ed. How's it going? Ooh. Do I do dailies? It is Sunday. I was sitting here like, I should do... I still call everything a DVD, yeah. They are just DVDs to me. Blu-rays are just DVDs. That shit is the same. I think another reason why I was like, I should probably look into Blu-rays is that when I was trying to buy the Alien movies, I was trying to see if they had like a... Like, when I was trying to look for it, like, it was only coming up with the Blu-ray copies, and I was like, I don't want a Blu-ray, though, because I don't have a Blu-ray drive yet. I did manage to buy, like, the ancient, like, from, like, the early 2000s, like, the Alien Quadrilogy, which is just in, like, a cardboard box, and it cost me, like, £5 or something like that. DVDs are so cheap. DVDs are so good. The transfer on them isn't even that bad, honestly. But yeah, hang on. Do I do dailies? I don't know. I'm off the daily train. I'm just like, whatever. Because I keep being like, do I want to keep doing Guess the Game? Because they're doing more and more just random, like, modern shit that I've never heard of. And I'm just like, I guess I'll do it. I can't even see what this screenshot is. Hang on. Like, if I go in here. Oh, it's like cropped slightly wrong. Whoops, hang on. Let me fix that. Grab this. Where's the... It's all the way down here. There we go. I'm just gonna, like... Hang on. My big-ass monitor, I have to, like, pull the thing down. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's like, I've done so many of these at this point that, like, they're running out of video games, and, like, the games that they do pick are not that interesting to me, because it's just like, here's, like... Here's another 3D game that looks like this, and it's like, alright. Some shit I've never heard of called like Legacy of the Dark Fallen Kingdom, yeah. Like that's the problem is that like more, like I feel like it's been more and more just sort of like indescript shooters that I've never heard of. And I'm just like, this isn't nice interesting. I don't know. Yeah, Rastan Saga 2 OST bangers. Turns out if you get Hisayoshi Ogura to do your OST, it kind of comes out sick as fuck. This is probably like some like PS3 era shooter. I'm just gonna guess like Call of Duty 3. Yeah, alright, nope. I still can't, like, these screenshots are, like, this is the other problem with this as well, is that a lot of people source their screenshots from, YouTube videos, and you can, this one is, like, so bit crushed. It's like, please. It's a nightmare. This doesn't look like anything. There's an icon down here. I'm probably gonna the next screenshot's gonna be like a big gun or something. It's gonna be like, yeah, alright. Kill zone 3. 2. I don't know. Trust and obey. Yeah, PC, PS3, Xbox 360. Is this fucking... It's like a Burnout game? Why would you source from YouTube? Because people are just submit en masse. That's why. Because... Yeah, I think it might be Need for Speed. This isn't like the Burnout, I think actually, if I think about it, I think the Burnout, like, blocking is like just a long sequence of arrows, isn't it? I think this is Need for Speed, yeah. It's definitely like one of those types of games. Like Need for Speed... Hot Pursuit? It's not a Need for Speed... What? It's Saints Row 4? I saw the UI and I was like, hang on a fucking minute. God, this game looks so... I forgot how fucking ugly this game is. No wonder I can't fucking identify it. This looks like nothing. God, Saints Row 4 sucks. Saints Row 4 is bad. They jumped the shark with 3 already. Like, 3, like, kind of leans into the goofy shit, but, like, the writing's not very good. And then, like, 4 is, like... 4 has one good joke in it, and it's in the first 5 minutes, and then not after that, it's just like this. It's like, alright. Isn't the art style so unique? Yeah, I love it when the entire game is color graded, so I can't fucking see anything. Yeah. Yeah, it totally is just like poor man's Prototype, or like poor man's like Crackdown. Just not very good. And they made like Gat Out of Hell, which is like the exact same video game. B6. Stop. It's another 360 game. I remember playing it back in the day because I was like, well, I enjoyed Saints Row 3. I don't think Saints Row 3 is a good game now, but I enjoyed it back in the day. And I remember just finishing it and just being like, I don't know. It's Van Car. Is Van Car in here? No, Van Car is not in there. Yeah, Get Out of Hell is cheaper and it's shorter. So, looks like a Source game a little bit. The problem is it looks like a 2000s era, like an early 2000s era, like 3D engine. So like a lot of those kind of like blend together. I feel like Source engine games only start becoming distinct during the 360 period when like people stop using like brush-based engines. Yeah, what if you try to be a parody of every other big game that isn't GTA and it becomes like, yeah, like a genre movie kind of experience. Yeah. Yes, the game doesn't have good games. That is true. This is gonna... How did Saints Row 4 have an 86, by the way? It's Blondie Car. That's the other thing as well that annoys me about Guess the Game is that it's always 3D games. There are less and less like 2D games, and they never do like any weird pulls like Rick Dangerous 2 anymore. They never pull for that kind of thing, which I wish they did. Yeah, they saw people like the wacky stuff, and they leaned way too far into the wacky stuff. It looks like Bloodlines. Maybe it is a Source Engine game then. I haven't seen Bloodlines. Yeah, here's just a game called Bloodlines. It is not Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. 59% Metacritic. These two screenshots look like they come from completely different generations. So maybe this is like an Xbox 360 game? It looks like a high fidelity PS2 game, so I was kind of assuming that it was like a high budget PS2 game, but actually maybe it's like a cheap 360 game. Fat Larry's truck? Yeah, I've never played Bloodlines, so I don't know who Fat Larry is. 59% on Metacritic, and it looks like this. Why is there a stop sign in both of these? What's this stop sign symbolism? What's going on here? 59%. Silent Hill Homecoming. It's not Silent Hill Homecoming because at no point does it look like this. Maybe it is. I'm trying to think of games that have a really low Metacritic score. Yeah, it's not that. PS4? Sorry, it's a PS4 game? Is this fucking Murdered Soul Suspect? 59%? Really? I thought this game did better than that. Huh, that's interesting. This game's so This game is like so weird and interesting. Because yeah, like a big part of this is that you just have no clip. Like, you just get to walk through walls, but like they have like some restrictions, right? They make up some like a stupid reason why you can't just no clip through every door. But like, yeah, there is like a whole thing of just like, you just no clip through every wall. It's really weird. Yeah, it's like, I remember it being like unique, but I haven't seen a whole playthrough of it. So maybe it does kind of suck. Maybe the writing's bad, I don't know. Maybe I should play this. I don't know. Didn't Super Great Friend play this? Maybe I need to watch him play this. It's another nondescript 3D game. It's great. Death by Degrees. Is this the room where you get the fucking, I don't know. 82%? This is like Hitman 2 or something? Oh, it's fucking Judgment. Alright. Which Judgment though? Judgment, yeah, Judgment Silver Sword. Is Lost Judgment. Alright, there's only 2 games. They look exactly the same, so it's like, well, I don't know. It's one of the 2. There we go. It's not supposed to, it tries a lot, but has no skill to do it, but it's not like a blue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Is that like, oh, the writing is bad. I forget the exacts, but I remember the plot being stupid. Yeah, maybe it's just like, it's a really cool concept that they just kind of weren't able to execute on because they didn't quite have the chops for it or something. I don't know. Because yeah, if you're going to make a game that is all like detective mystery, you kind of have to like have good writing. And I can imagine they can probably easily fumble that bit. Bro, what the hell is he doing? What's the 5th member of SMAP doing up there? It's really funny that he's in multiple Furuhata episodes because he's in his own episode because he was an actor. And then he's in a second episode as a member of SMAP, but just as himself, which is actually confusing. The SMAP episode is like by far the worst episode of Furuhata as well. It's terrible. They just sort of like let him win. the entire, like, half of the episode is the murder, and it's like the single worst like murder setup ever because they just fucking throw clues everywhere, and then Furuhata just shows up and he's like, well, it's SMAP, obviously. It's bad, but I respect them trying something like that. Yeah, this is, yeah, the quality of this screenshot, yeah, exactly. It's like they source this from a YouTube video and you can see it's just really blurry. Some kind of PS2 game. Smoke looks like Fear 1. Is this smoke or is this just like a stain on the wall though? Does Fear 1 have snow in it? I actually remember. I don't know why I went back. I was like, what if I go back to the previous one? Maybe that will help. Is it maybe that PS2 game is just the thing? Cold Fear is on a boat, and this does not look like a boat. Like this bit here. This looks like very natural stuff, so I don't think this would be Cold Fear. Cold Fear is funny. Cold Fear is like, I think Ubisoft were trying to make a survival horror game, and so they made Cold Fear. Like the whole thing takes place on a boat and whatever. Is it Extermination, which is a PS2 game set? It's not Extermination. What the fuck is this? There's a guy over here, and then there's like whatever the hell this is. Is this LSD? It doesn't look low res enough. Like a lot of LSD is just really low res environments and stuff like that. This doesn't look anything like that. 8th gen maybe. I'm trying to figure out what even I'm looking at. What is this? Tactics, maybe? My guess is like this is like some kind of like platformer that has like a vaguely industrial aesthetic to it, like a Ratchet and Clank style game. But 83 is way too low for Ratchet and Clank, I feel like. Yeah, you were thinking of Extermination. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because Cold Fear takes place in a boat, and Extermination is the one that takes place in like, and it's like in the Arctic or something. I don't know. It's definitely not GoldenEye. I can see where you get it from that, but from here, definitely not. Kurushi had a fancy seat. I don't even know what Kurushi is. Did Swery write? I know Swery works in Extermination, but I think he was a game designer. He was like doing like planning or something. I don't think he wrote it. A crushing block puzzle game for the PS1. What? Intelligent Cube? It's definitely not Intelligent Cube. Intelligent Cube, like, you can tell when it's Intelligent Cube because the entire game looks exactly the same. It doesn't have like skins or anything for any levels. Oh, Intelligent Cube was Kurushi in Europe? What the fuck? I didn't even know they changed the name for it. Why did they do that? Just call it Intelligent Cube. What if this is like a Ratchet and Clank game? I don't think it is, but I'm just gonna type any fucking, just give me Ratchet and Clank. There we go. It's not Ratchet and Clank. Surprise. Original platform PS1. It's fucking, is it Ape Escape? No, okay. I was like looking at this, I was like, is this fucking one of the things from Ape Escape? It's not. This is an RPG? The fuck is this? Wait, is it Bushido Blade? Does Bushido Blade have this in the background? That seems way too modern for Bushido Blade. Huh, what the fuck is this screenshot of then? What is going on back here? Why is this in the background of Bushido Blade? Oh, I see what's going on here. This looks like a weird, like, ice platform that you have to run across, but it's the camera, like, no clipping out of bounds. So you can see what's going on. This guy just looks like Gambit, but he's holding like a hammer for some reason. Whack-ass game, love it. The only thing I know about Bushido Blade is that you can literally run through every single stage in the game. Like, you start on one stage and you can just run to another stage from there. So you can just run through every stage in the game and make the other person chase you for the entire time. It's extremely stupid. And also it's a game where, like, you get hit once and that's it. Which is, like, interesting. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's a fucking PS4 military game. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Just stuff like this where it's like, yeah, it's a military game for the PS4. I don't know. Haze. It's not Haze. Who could have seen that coming? The one-hit sword game. Oh, yeah. To get the special ending, isn't it? It's some insane bullshit. Like, you have to, like, kill everyone near a well or something, isn't it? So, like, you have to, like, drag all of the, like, CPU opponents to a specific stage that has a well in it so you can kill them next to it. It's some bullshit like that, right? Yeah, this is just cheating, because this is, like, these are the most, like, uninteresting screenshots anyone's ever seen in their lives. Like, is this like a tactical game? Is this like Company of Heroes 3? Is Company of Heroes 3 set in, like, not... No, there isn't one. I thought there was one. Yeah, maybe it's like a zombie game. Maybe it's like State of Decay 9. They've made like 6 of those. It's not State of Decay. PC, PS3, Xbox 360. That doesn't narrow it down. Is this like... This doesn't really look like a 360 game, which is interesting. This looks like the next generation forwards. Yeah, is this like Crysis 3 or some shit? Or would it be Crysis 2? It's Crysis 2, yeah. Okay. I got screenshot sleuth. It's because my record got deleted. Man, the Crisis series sucks. The only thing I remember about the Crisis is that your suit, you can like change modes in your suit as like change your armor mode or whatever the fuck. I can't remember what it says. It says some shit like that. These are like the most like meathead military shooter type games ever though. It's just like they made these games for an exactly one type of person. Probably expected DOA 5 off of the first one, huh? I guess there is a stage where there's like they like you fight in front of like a wreck or something, but I don't know what kind of wreck it is. Yeah, don't worry. They're making Hunt Showdown now. It's always, yeah, maximum armor. That's it. Yeah. They're making like Hunt Showdown now with Post Malone's Murder Circus in it. Everyone's favorite game mode from fucking Hunt Showdown. I always just think of fucking Post Malone's Murder Circus because it is the most stupid name of anything ever. Or you know about Crisis is the old meme about it? I don't know what the old meme is. Yeah, it's got like Train Simulator amount of DLC. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. This could be anything. Is this like Sims busting out or something? Herbs Sims City? Herbs Sims in the City? Crisis 2 and 3 were one of the most games bought slash Slavov for what could pose for download for Baldur's Gate 3. Battleground 3. What is Post Malone Murder Circus? It's a mode in Hunt Showdown where Post Malone is there. I don't know what the deal is. I just remember the trailers for it where they were just like, "Welcome to Post Malone's Murder Circus," and just being like, "Who is this for? Why is this guy everywhere?" The screenshot really doesn't look like anything. I can't like glean any information from this, so I'm just gonna type Herbs Sims. The Herbs? How's this work? The Ultimate Battle of the Sexes. Quiz and play? Yeah. Sims busting out. And none of these Sims games in here? The fuck? Sims 2 for DS. None of them are in here. Alright. Yeah, they were trying to do a Marshmallow or Marshmallow. This drives me nuts. How is Marshmallow famous? It's how. What is Marshmallow's deal? Like, does he have dirt on someone or something? Like that dude makes like some of the worst music I've ever heard in my life. But like because he's got a funny helmet, yeah, he's like an industry plant type of guy. And they're like, here, look, Marshmallow's got his own Coke flavor now, and I'm just like, that's not gonna make me buy it. I don't know who this guy's music sucks. Like. Bro makes music for like sofa commercials. Yeah, he's huge. He's like massive at like festivals and things like that. Like he's really popular. Like he did like the world's first Fortnite concert, whatever. It's also really funny to watch that because if you watch, there is like footage of like the Marshmallow concert, whatever. And like, you know how like, you know, DJs will try and hype things up on the mic. He like starts getting on the mic. He's like, everyone do your favorite Fortnite emote now. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. Also, I need to be right back. 1 second. I'll be right back. Everyone post your favorite Twitch emote now. Yeah. But yeah, Marshmallow is just like the peak of like industry plant type guy. Everyone hated the twist. I always forget Crisis 1 even has a twist in the first place because it's so stupid. Every time I accidentally hear a preview of the song he has in DJ Max Respect. Why does he have a song in DJ Max Respect? What's even going on there? But yeah, Marshmallow is like such a... You know how like LMFAO, it is like that dude and his nephew or whatever? And like the dude is like... He's like the son of like the guy who owns Motown Records or something. It's some crazy shit like that. Like, does Marshmallow have a connection like that? It's like what was it? Fred Again. This is like, I don't know if people know who Fred Again is. That guy is really big in like electronic music right now. And then people were like, where did this guy come from? He's such a mysterious figure that no one's seen him before. And he appeared out of nowhere and started making all these hits. And you look him up and he's like, yeah, he was trained by Brian Eno. Like he took music lessons from Brian Eno. And you're like, oh, I see. Never heard of him? He's done a lot of songs with Skrillex. I don't think Skrillex isn't an industry plant. That guy's normal. But Fred again feels a bit like I don't think he is an industry plant, but he does have like the connections, so he kind of just got like a head start. Anyway, this game is, I can't tell what the screenshot I'm even looking at is. It just looks like nothing. Super, what's the fucking, I can't remember what that game is called. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Was Rebecca Black wasn't an industry plant. She was just like some kid who like, her parents paid for her to have a song made or something, and then it went viral because it was kind of awful. It was like one of those kinds of deals. Yeah, her parents paid for her to have a music video made or whatever, yeah. I can't hate Skrillex. It's really funny, right? Because yeah, Skrillex was like the face of like quote-unquote bro step music or whatever. And all that stuff. And like, yeah, he kind of did... he kind of did like contribute to the enshittification of dubstep, but like... He's kind of cool now. Like, he does like a lot of work to like support like smaller like artists and stuff like that, which is interesting. Like he didn't just turn into like a fucking Steve Aoki like dickhead type like figure. Like he was like actually making an effort. I don't know. I'm gonna press the skip button for once. That did not help. This is some kind of like city builder, right? This isn't like anything. Like Zoo Tycoon 4? I don't know. There's like 50 of these games, right? I'm just gonna type Zoo Tycoon, whatever. GBA, GameCube, PC, DS, PS2, Xbox Mobile. Is this fucking... DS? American McGee's Bad Day LA isn't on DS, is it? It's DS, Xbox Mobile? Is GTA 3 on DS? Yeah, GBA, this is on every... Yeah, it has to be like GTA 3, right? Is that on DS? I don't know if it could be GTA Chinatown Wars, because GTA Chinatown Wars wasn't on PS2 or anything like that. That is definitely like the GTA that was on DS. Is this Ultimate Spider-Man? That's actually a pretty good... Hang on, let's try that. Is Ultimate Spider-Man even in here? Yeah, it is. Oh, there you go. Because I was like, what the fuck even is this? It's on like every single platform. So the only two choices are like a massive budget game or like a licensed game. I didn't even know there was an Ultimate Spider-Man game. Oh yeah, there you go. I didn't know they made a fucking Ultimate Spider-Man game. Treyarch and Vicarious Visions made it? Oh yeah, it just looks like Spider-Man for the PS2. Oh, alright. Alright, I guess they made another one of these. I watched fucking Gigaboots play Spider-Man 3, the video game, and wow. Wow. They fucked that one up. Yeah, how close do ports have to be to count for both GBA and the PS2? Because the GBA game is going to be completely different. And yeah, the weird overlap between it being a GBA game and a DS game at the same time. Like, it was around that period of time where it could be on both. That's crazy. Yeah, where's the QTEs? Oh, it's a sports game. It's also the last one. Ran out. Cool screenshot, yeah. It's just a picture of a field. I don't know. Rematch. Rematch isn't even in here. Blood Bowl. Yeah, it's just tennis or football. That's the question. It can't be tennis because the field is too rough, I think. It's almost definitely like some kind of like soccer game. Mario Tennis? I feel like if it was Mario Tennis, I don't know. Yeah, is this like Virtua Strike? Or is this like Pro Evolution Soccer? What? It's fucking... Oh, okay, it's Wii Sports. It's not Wii Sports. It's on the 360. It's fucking Kinect Sports. I haven't seen Wii Sports in fucking forever. I just saw the bowling line. I was like, oh, it's Wii Sports. Because what other game was going to have this in it? But it's fucking... It's the Nightmare game that Microsoft made Rare make. Yeah, like Rare's logo is right here. I always just think of this as like, you know, Microsoft bought Rare and they were like, well, what do we get Rare to do now? I know, let's make them make Kinect games. What's the GIF for this one? Yeah, look at this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Kinect fake out. Jesus Christ. This looks awful. I like how it's a foul jump on top of all of that. Boing. I always feel, every time I watch the Olympics, not that I do that very often, I feel like this is the sport that seems like a nightmare because like you have to jump so close to the line and it's like I feel like people just have to learn how to do exact pacing so that they like land as close to the line as possible. So you have to like figure out how to do this like whole 50-meter run up or whatever like perfectly. It's crazy. Yeah, they weren't allowed to make normal games after Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I'm so like... I'm so morbidly curious about Grabbed by the Ghoulies because I only ever hear bad things about it, but I've never seen anyone play it or talk about it other than being like, oh yeah, Grabbed by the Ghoulies, that game's awful. So I'm always just like, what if I played it? I don't know. It's the one Rare game no one ever talks about and it's locked to the Xbox. So it's like, yeah, having to use Xbox avatars is crazy. It's like, what were they... I saw someone try and quit in like 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Trying to remember if they ever figured out the foul line typing in the giant bomb quick look. Awesome. All right, hang on. I'm moving shit around. Nope, don't do that. I need to like reorder my window. There we go. Okay, we've done it. All right, then I'm just gonna do that. All right. Go over here. It's like inexplicable, yeah. Like it sounds inexplicable, right? It just sounds like a game made by and for aliens. Just like, who is this for? Very strange. All right, there we go. I gotta plug this in. That's really annoying. I got the Philips CDI core, but I can't get it to work. I don't know how to do it. Like I have it in my Mister and everything, but like for whatever reason, I just can't get games to run. I'm not sure why. Hang on. I knew I forgot something. Oh, fuck my life. Hang on. There we go. All right. So yeah, if I go, I don't know how to get it working though, because I checked the MD5s on the BIOS files. They're all correct. So that's correct. I've got the most recent core. I've done all the setup properly, but like, if I try and boot up anything, like I thought for a second that it was like because it was on CHDs or something, but no, this is me running Q files. Like this doesn't work. I don't know how to get this to work. It's driving me nuts. I've tried everything and there's not that many options in here, so I can't be like, oh, you know, I should do VARTs, UART save space. Yeah, let's do that. Can't get it to work. It always does this. Oh, hang on. Okay, I broke it. Now nothing's happening. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with this core because I don't know if it's like my. Like, I don't know what I have to set to make it function, but I can't get it to work. I don't know. Quite annoying as well. What else? I can't do STV because you have to download some shit from their Discord. I'm not joining their Discord, but I set it up. But when they inevitably release that, I don't remember what else I put on here. Need instructions. Check out the enclosed instruction book. I put a bunch of shit on the sound. Also, I need to turn the music off. Hang on. I forgot to change that. Knew I forgot something. The thing is, right, my Saturn core is just all shmups. I just downloaded every single shmup on the Saturn that doesn't already have like an arcade core or whatever. I want to see the CDI. There's probably some funny things on it. Like Hotel Mario, which is just like shit elevator action if I remember correctly. Yeah, I got all these fucking... and then just wizardry at the bottom. Like, I just have like every single shmup on the fucking Saturn on here, almost. Probably not. There's probably tons more that I'm missing. Yeah, Hotel Mario, the Zelda games, and Inker all work. Like, I want to play Laser Lords really badly, but like, I can't get anything to boot on it. I'm not sure why. Like, I've tried everything. Like, I tried running them as Q files, I tried running them as CHDs, I've double checked everything. Like, all the files are correct, it just doesn't boot anything. I'm not sure why. Also, yeah, do you know what's really weird? Is there is like Gundam. There are like Gundam shmups on this thing. Yeah, Mobile Suit Gundam. I think RetroPals just uses emulators and stuff. I don't think they use the Mister core. I might ask for these. See if they can get it working. Game loud. Oh, right, sorry. I had it turned all the way up because I was doing it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Look, it's Gundam. Holy shit, this game is loud as shit. I'm sorry I had that turned all the way up. Oh, you haven't messed with it yet? Oh, man. Hello. Is this just footage from Gundam? Because there's this game and then there's also like Zeta Gundam games. So there's two separate ones for some reason. I'm not sure why. But this is definitely like footage from the anime, but I'm not sure if this is like voiceover from it as well. You have a physical copy of it? It wasn't expensive? I'm not surprised. I feel like if they're going to print a lot of copies of something, it's probably going to be a Gundam game. Yeah, the FPS side story game. So I'm just going to skip this because otherwise fucking Toei is going to kill me. They probably won't. I won't play this right now. I would assume... Oh, it's just doing the exact same thing. It might be from like the movie or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they like just animated whole new stuff. But yeah. Hello, Gamma Chris. Wow. There he is. It's the Zaku. Actually, yeah, this is 90s animation, isn't it? I wasn't paying attention that much. Main problem is just that because it's on the Saturn, it's kind of crunchy. Ten seconds into the game, just fucking shoot Fraubo. Fuck you, Fraubo. Getting some real G-Quack eyes. Me after watching my first Gundam series. Or my second one. I'm gonna assume that the cutscene I skipped probably had more stuff in it, but it feels like the Zaku showed up. And is it side 6, right? They showed up and in like 10 seconds it's already up to here. I guess maybe they did have to redraw everything. Oh. Oh. Oh, was it side 7? Okay, I got the number slightly wrong. Yeah, look at this shit! I might dedicate a whole stream just to this because it looks so sick. Like, look at this. I like how I'm just standing there as just as Zaku just missing every shot. Yeah, this is... This shit looks so sick. There's like context buttons, like when I'm further away I do like the head gun, and then when I get close to them I swing the sword. Oh look, it's him. It's Mr. Bright. The fucking MIDI music as well. It's like a follow-up to the SNES Gundam side-scrollers, huh? There's a lot of talking. Alright, yeah. I won that level. Alright, cool. Have I read My Uncle Came Back from Another World? I saw like the first episode of the anime. I was like, that's kind of funny, I guess. I didn't watch any of the rest of it. Oh, they're just skipping ahead. Not a fucking shmup. Yeah, I really need to just do like a whole stream of this game because it seems kind of sick, honestly. Yeah, I need to see what the actual controls for it and shit are like, because there's like a whole lock-on thing here. Oh, I got that guy in half. Sick. It seems really cool. I don't know. And there's also, yeah, there's like the Z Gundam ones, which like, I don't know how you're going to make a game out of Z Gundam because like nothing happens in Z Gundam. Like, I guess they could just skip to like the Psycho Gundam showing up like immediately and things like that. I don't know. Like, you just skip to all the interesting events in Z Gundam, really. Yeah, just out there cleaving dudes into it. Like, that's basically what happens in Gundam anyway. You just do this shit like every episode. He loves Saturn shmups. I'm not surprised because there's a lot of them. There's like, I think there's like 70 or something shmups on the Saturn. There's a lot of them. Like, look how many I've got in here. This isn't even all of them. It's like most of them, though. You have like a shitty port of... Oh, there he is, a Shaw. Hello, Shaw. Alright. We saw Shaw. But yeah, I should totally stream this. The main thing, though, is I'm in the wrong folder. It's all boss fight with Shaw and shit. I got the N64 working. For some reason, every time I tried to boot this before, like, I set it up all correct. I set the whole thing up correctly, but then it was just like, you would get to like this bit, I would go in this folder, and then it would just be like, doesn't exist. There's nothing in here. So I don't know what was wrong with it, but I rezipped the entire folder. I replaced the ROM file for like the BIOS and stuff like that. Like I did all of that just to get this shit working. So I have the N64 in here now. I don't think everything on the N64 works, but like most things do, I think. I can just boot up like whatever. Yeah, the game's progressing. We might be doing anything because I think opening up this file, this thing, is like a core by core basis if it pauses or not. Yeah, I should totally play that Gundam game at some point because I don't know. I think it would be fun. Anyway, N64. I need to like look into the N64 library because there's not that many games on it. And I feel like I don't really know that much about the N64 other than just every time I look at the library, I'm just like, this looks terrible. I feel like I need to give something a chance on this platform though. Yes! The fucking music. Look at that frame rate though. Like, look at this frame rate. Yeah, like Bungai or Star Soldier, yeah. It's like the only two shmups on the entire platform. Like, the problem with the N64 is that it's really good if you like a very, very specific type of game. And if you like anything else, you're kind of shit out of luck.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to
I had to boot this one up first because what's the type of game? Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, not an exact like genre of game, right? Oh, that's so fucking loud. I'm so sorry. I looked over and the thing was just insanely high. I'm sorry about that. I'm not doing very well with getting this down, am I? Yeah, the type of game, like, not like a specific genre, but like a style of, like, you know, yeah, like Nintendo's like type video games, like that kind of thing. Like if you like 3D platformers, or like if you like 3D platformers, there's kind of not anything else on the N64, is there? Also, this controller doesn't work on it because it needs an analog controller. And this doesn't have an analog stick on it. You buy a 6-button controller. I have to use my other one. Yeah, it feels fake when you try a game outside that, like Ogre Battle 64, Goemon's Great Adventure, like any game that's not like a very specific type of game. It's just like, this was on the N64, really? Yeah, platformers, races, like sports games. Like, let's just go from the top. Right, 007. Yeah, that makes sense. 1080 snowboarding. Aiden Chronicles. All-Star Tennis, All-Star Baseball, All-Star Baseball, All-Star Baseball. Like, just, yeah, Army Men. It's like a very specific type of game that's on the N64, I feel like. Beetle Adventure Racing. Big Mountain 2000. Bio Freaks. You do have like some outliers, right? You have like Doom 64, which I feel like doesn't fit on the N60. I think Donkey Kong will literally crash the Mister. I don't think I can open that. I have no idea if they fixed that, but I don't think they can fix it. You have like, yeah, you have like weird shit as well, like Fighter's Destiny. I like how one of it is Fighter Destiny 2 and Fighter's Destiny. Yeah, Earthworm Jim 64. Might be slightly better than the American Saturn. Yeah, like the Saturn, I'm not gonna defend the Saturn's like American, like American library, because all of the good Saturn games are from Japan. Yeah, you have like weird shit like Fighter's Destiny, which is like a weird fighting game. Like it is a fighting game, but it's like a fighting game where you just have to get knockdowns and things like that. Or Jeopardy. I think Jet Force Gemini will also crash it. Yeah, you just kind of got like worse versions of PS1 games and Mike Piazza's Strike Zone, Milo's Astro Lane. Are these both bowling games? One second. Okay, no, that's a baseball game. All right. That's gonna play licensed music. I'm gonna get out of here. Just boot anything else up before it starts playing licensed music. Yeah, John Romero's Daikatana. Yeah, Japanese Rumble Pack detected. Oh god, it's an ocean game. There's an MK Mythology Sub-Zero port on this thing? Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't forget the Joker. Hybrid Heaven. Oh yeah, Hybrid Heaven is really weird. I think, wasn't the story behind Hybrid Heaven was that they were like in competition with like the Metal Gear Solid team because they were like, we can make a better game than that. And so they just made like the most insane game on the N64 basically. It's kind of awesome, yeah. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and play an ocean game. Look how many fucking... Obviously, the PS1 also has just as many of these, like, if not even more, but, like, the library being so small on the N64, like, this huge list of just NBA, NFL games, it's probably, like 5% of the library right here. There's a Nightmare Creatures on the N64? Jesus Christ. You have Ogre Battle 64, Person of Lordly Caliber. Like, there's definitely good things on here, but, like, yeah, something about... This game is, like, 30 minutes long, if I remember correctly. It's like, you could beat this in, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, an even worse version of Nightmare Creatures. Yeah, Konami definitely wanted more big cinematic games. What I've always heard is that, like, yeah, like, the like Hybrid Heaven team were trying to outdo like the Metal Gear Solid team when they were trying to make that. There's a Robotron game on this thing. Hang on a minute. Robotron 64. Oh Jesus. It made the Defender sound. I need to play Robotron 2084 someday. Yeah, it's got the new Tetris, which has got the same... it's got the same composer as Tetrisphere. Hang on, wait, where is it? Hang on. Where is it? There it is. Who the fuck is that guy? What's that got to do with fucking Robotron? Do I remember how to play Wet Tricks? Absolutely fucking not. Am I going to try anyway? Yes. This is also an ocean game. Don't worry about it being an ocean game. God, the audio balance on this thing's all over the place. Alright. Ice Cube warning, yeah. Like... It's got the awesome fucking... How does it keep getting... Every time I look over to check the, like, volume on this thing, it's getting, like, twice as loud. I cannot balance the fucking N64 to save my life. Yeah, ocean game, Wet Tricks, handicap, pro. Alright, do I remember how to play Wet Tricks? No, but... So you gotta make lakes. Can you rotate these? No. Oh no, you can. I think this game is made by the Bitmap brothers, wasn't it? There's like something weird about it like that, where like, yeah, the Bitmap brothers made this or something. 3 lakes. My water's escaping. Gotta melt all the water, alright. Oh, 5 lakes. It's just giving me water over and over again. I need to like actually be able to put the fucking walls up, please. Yes, 5 lakes. Oh, missile. Repair bonus. Oh, right, yeah, there's like a water limit. If you have too much water, it fucking freaks out. I forgot about that. I don't remember how to play this at all. Again, I look over and the game is like louder than I set it to. Okay. Rating, beginner. Let me try it again. In the official Plock webcomic, the Wetrix duck is Plock's best friend. Awesome. How do you even get the... I don't remember how you get the ducks is the main thing. I fucked up. That's fine. I keep pressing the completely wrong button. It's fine. I keep pressing the completely wrong button. Yeah, it's hard to, hang on, start again. The N64 controller is stupid, and so it's like impossible to remember which fucking button is which. Yeah, this game is like really confusing as well. This is also doesn't help. Three lakes. Whoosh. All right. So lower that, and then I think maybe you have to get water high enough to get the ducks. I don't actually remember. Stop giving me water! How am I supposed to fucking deal with the water problem if you just give me water over and over again? Yeah, the N64 analog stick is terrible. Alright, I'm gonna get there eventually. I know not everyone's gonna agree with me, but the N64 and the GameCube controllers are two of the worst controllers ever made. Like, I fucking hate both of those controllers. They're both so bad. I pressed the wrong button completely there. Oh well. I keep pressing one button to like drop them and then pressing the wrong one. Now it's just giving me bombs over and over again. Like, bombs and, like, area removal. It's like, no, now it's just gonna give me nothing but water. Repair bonus, there we go. Yeah, like, it's... I think part of it is just that, like, yeah. Oh, high score. And it kicked me out of the game because I got a high score. We gotta get to the important voice line in this game. At least once. Oh, I fucked up. It feels like a Fisher-Price toy, yeah. It's just, it's not a good controller. Yeah, I think you have to like prevent water from like spilling over the edges. I don't think that does anything. I think it just evaporates water. Yeah, put the water in there. You got like build lakes, and then the game fucks you over by just repeatedly giving you water. I can zoom out and make the game run like shit. Yeah, great. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Make sure there's a border around the entire square. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. But yeah, like, they just gave me, like, 5 wall. Like, I feel like even if I had, like, a border around the whole thing. Hang on, I fucked up. I keep doing that. I keep pressing the wrong button to, like, fast drop them. So yeah, I guess maybe just having a border around the whole thing. I think I have a gap there as well. Shit. Alright. I missed. God damn it. The other problem is it's really finicky. Like, yeah, they just give me a huge amount of water. They're just gonna repeatedly give me water now, yeah. Alright, can I have... Can I please have, like, anything to deal with this? No, you're just gonna give me more water? Yeah, sure, man. Whatever. Actually, I think I fucked up there. 8 lakes! Let's go! Let's evaporate all this water. Maybe that'll help. I don't think it did help. God damn it. I was trying to, like, put it in the corner to try and get rid of all that. That went better than last time, though. So yeah, I guess you just have to... You just have to, like, fill out the gaps first. Yeah, I want to drop the fireball in the water, but the problem is I tried to drop it. I tried to drop that first fireball in the water and I missed. Like... Because it was really hard to tell where it was going. One more try. Whoa. I did it again. For some reason, my brain can't. my brain can't keep buttons in it right now. Yeah, evaporate all that water, and then they immediately give me a massive water straight away. Repair bonus. Drop a second here, maybe. It just it gave me bomb, like decrease height, water. What? It's just like I just die. Like there's nothing I can do there. Maybe if I was good at the game. Yeah, that was me like trying to like wrangle the fucking position and screwing up. Oh, 4 lakes. Yeah, great. Give me more of these. No idea what the hell this is. It's Wet Tricks. Oh, please, just give me, like, anything. Let me build things. I'm begging you. There we go. Can I have pieces, please? Game said no. Game said fuck you. I have to put a bomb somewhere. Evaporate all this water. Repair bonus. Alright, cool. Now I can start building lakes, I guess. Yeah, 6 lakes, let's go! Drop that in the corner. Oh, a rainbow! Oh fuck, I deleted the side of the thing. Yeah, I'm dead. It looked like I was getting a square one, but I got a angle thing, but like the camera's so close that I couldn't see the edge of it. Let me try one more time. Yeah, it consistently just gives you more water after a fireball, so it's just like, yeah, make the problem worse for yourself again. Get my shit kicked in by Imani. And Sam. And Ian. Alright, try it again. I think this game has like one of the funniest aesthetics of all time. It's just... If you show someone this game, they're just like, this game's not real, you made this one up. But it's totally real. It's just a complete alien video game. It's awesome. It's Wet Tricks. It was down here. Ah! I didn't know they did that. That's fucked up. Evil video game. Can I please have like anything to be able to fix any of this shit? Thank you. Alright, I think I have it a bit under control, but it's escaping around the sides that it shouldn't be able to escape from for some reason. Hello. The Savior Renegade Angel episode? I haven't seen that in ages. I don't remember what that fucking show looks like, other than just like weird CGI. There's a gap right there. Trying to... Why are they just giving more bombs? Come on, man. Can I have anything to build with, please? Thank you. I got one thing and then they were back to like, alright, here's the things to destroy your fucking setup. Yeah, great. Thanks, guys. Repair bonus. it's so annoying. They never give you anything to actually work with. I think you need to like, instead of trying to like enclose the entire area, I think you just need to enclose a very specific area and just try and work in there. Because yeah, trying to enclose the entire area, they don't give you enough pieces for that. So I have to like, maybe just enclose half the field or something like that. One lake. I could do that, and now I can make a bunch of lakes here. I can drop bombs on the other side of the screen now. I think I missed. No, it's fine. Okay, I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. Let's evaporate all this water here. Or just blow up that wall, that's also cool. Alright, evaporate all that water for... Okay, evaporating water gives you points. Okay, so you want to like build up a shit ton of water and then just evaporate all of it. Get bonus points. And yeah, make the edges of the arena like massive so that they can't like get over it somehow. I fucked up. I fucked up again. It's so difficult to... Yeah, it's just so difficult to keep control of it. It's fun though. I can't get ice cube warning, unfortunately. It's so hard to get ice cube warning. Where's a Tetrasphere? Tetrasphere is kind of funny. The piece randomizer is fucked. It's extremely fucked, yeah. What decides if I lose? I think if too much water escapes off the sides. Yeah, the tube filling up is from leaking water, so I have to like evaporate the water with the like the sun thing, like the meteor. I think that's the only way you can reduce that. I don't know. Anyway, this game's cool. I also realized I didn't have the crop. It doesn't matter. The crop's correct enough. This game is cool, but it's also like kind of a bit easy. How loud is that? Good enough. All right. Got good music though. If I remember correctly, the... Nope, that's the wrong button. Do I not remember how to play this game? I guess I don't remember how to play this game. Why didn't that work, huh? Okay, no, the game just decided to troll me for some reason. Is it because there's not enough pieces next to it? I think that might be why. Hang on. I have no idea what Tetris 2 is on. I think maybe there weren't enough pieces to... Yeah, I think that's what it was. You have to like find ones... Yeah, okay. You just have to find ones that actually have connections. Why did it work there? Whatever. You like combine them. You have to free this guy. What? You didn't even give me a piece. You just gave me a pointer and we're like, yeah, deal with this fucker. I guess I don't remember how to play this game. Oh, right, yeah, you can move pieces around as well doing this. Right, yeah, okay. This is how you make... Right, yeah, because this is how you make combos. You have to, like, move shit around to make it so that it connects and shit. And you free that guy. So Tetris 2 on the NES, okay. This is not even a Tetris game. It's just called Tetrasphere for some reason. Nothing to do with Tetris, basically. I don't think I can do anything with any of this shit right here. Yeah, I have to do it over here. I know there is a Tetris too, but I don't know what the I pressed the wrong button. That's not the correct button. It's fine. Shapes aren't even Tetrominos? Yeah, it's like something like that, right? Like they made like a really fucked Tetris. Oh, I could have made a jumbo combo. I pressed the wrong button again. I don't know what it is. I can't internalize the fucking buttons on this thing. I can grab that, alright. How was that not one? What? Alright, whatever. Fuck this game. I thought I knew how to play that, but then I started playing and I was like, actually, maybe I don't remember how to play this at all. Pokemon Puzzle League and N64 in a 3D mode that completely broke your brain when you tried playing it as a kid. Hang on. I didn't even know that was on the N64. I left the P section. There we go. Pokemon Puzzle League. You were thinking of Blockout. Okay. Oh my god, it's playing the Pokemon intro. It played like the first 2 seconds and I'm like, alright, that's enough. Oh, Pikachu!
Hi, Professor Oak.
Hello, Ash. I have an important message for you. They are starting an official.
Yeah, it's just random N64 game stream. I don't know what else to play right now. I'm just like, I got this working.
I'm so proud of you, Ash. Being selected for this event is such an honor. Well, there's no
Shadowgate on the N64. I would like to play the whole of that game though.
Wait! Don't forget to come and see me in my office in Puzzle League.
Yeah, Panel Day Pon, they just refuse to ever release it as Panel Day Pon. They always just released it as like some other shit.
Pikachu race to Pokemon Puzzle League Village.
There it is, Pikachu. Are you ready for another new challenge? Pikachu!
Pikachu, we gotta go drop blocks on people or whatever the fuck you do in this. Yeah, the Aiden Chronicles. I'm kind of curious about Aiden Chronicles because I've never seen it. So I don't know what the fuck you do in that thing. I don't care about any of this shit. Yeah, just let me play the fucking game. Who cares? Well, well, well. It looks as if you've made it after all. Only 2 Pokemon trainers are allowed to compete in the Pokemon Puzzle League. Let's see what you're made of. I challenge you. I can choose a Pokemon. Obviously, I'm gonna pick Bulbasaur. They reached for the sun and made 1 FPS super game. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I don't really know how to play.
Way to go!
I don't know how to play this, but I do know how to play like Money Puzzle Exchanger, which is kind of just this but harder, I guess. How do I advance the how do I make it like force like the entire board to move up or whatever? I don't know how to do that. Okay, let's press that one. There we go.
I'm gonna win!
I'm gonna win. Oh, I fucked it. That's fine. Can I unfuck it? Probably not. I've actually refucked it. I've refucked it. I made it worse for myself. Can I do anything here? I think I've actually just colossally fucked up.
I'm gonna win!
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna win.
Way to go! Have a shot.
What do the different Pokemon even do? Do they have like different drop patterns or something? It's like the only thing I can think of them doing with this kind of video game. Is that you can have like multiple characters and you have different drop patterns? I don't know.
Way to go! Keep on trying.
Yeah, shoulder button raises stack. I don't have the brain. I haven't trained my brain to see patterns in this, so I'm just sort of going like, Because until you've actually seen, I feel like with most of this type of game, with like there are things dropping from the roof or whatever. Like I feel like you need to have like tuned yourself into like what the fuck they even look like. Otherwise, you're just never gonna see them. Is it just different voice clips and there's no difference in gameplay? What's the point then? What's the point? Why have different characters then?
Keep on trying. I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna win. Oh, he lost somehow. Yeah, the point is this squirrel's cute, I guess. I don't know. Fuck off. Oh no, it's Brock. How do I... Hang on. What was the 3D mode then? How does the 3D mode work? It's so funny to me that it plays like the first like note of the Pokemon League, the Pokemon intro, and then it just stops. It just does the fucking guitar squeal and that's it. It's like, yeah, you can imagine the rest of the song. We can't fit that shit on the N64. Line clear game. Which one's the 3D one? Puzzle games. Options. Is it time zone? Okay. Oh yeah, 3D. Let's go. I'm gaming big style. How small is that crowd? Hang on a minute. Holy shit, this is not what I thought you meant by 3D mode. This is crazy. What the fuck? When you said 3D, I thought like 3D polygon models and not like whatever the fuck is going on here. This is crazy. What the fuck? I can't see anything. I can't find anything. All right, here we go. Why are they bouncing now? I guess because they're at the top of the screen, yeah. I did make it 25 speed, to be fair. Is it MIDI versions of the Pokemon tracks? I can't even hear the music. Alright, I'm gonna try again. I'll turn the speed down to 1. I had it on high speed because I was like, well, it's gonna be 1. That's really slow. Remember it being more like Tetrasphere, but this is still crazy, yeah. Bonk. Do like this. There we go, and then I don't fucking know. I think the weird thing about the like panel dip on is just like the part of the game where you kind of have to like dig out your combos out from like piles and shit like that. It just feels weird. I don't know. Obviously that's a big part of the game. It's just I'm not I play Magical Drop in like fucking Money Puzzle Exchanger. I'm not used to this. Actually, do you know what? I was like, oh yeah, I can't even hear the music. But the thing is, I don't know Pokemon music, so even if I did hear it, I don't think I'd recognize it. I don't know what Pokemon music sounds like. I feel like in my brain, Pokemon music is just like the most like generic, like stock music type thing ever. Oh, I fucked up. Do that. Then pull this out. Pull that out.
Way to go! Way to go!
Way to go! Pull those out. I died somehow. There was something somewhere else that I just never saw. Alright. Music and sword and shit. Yeah, I don't play like Pokemon games at all. I don't really have like any interest in Pokemon is the thing. So like, I don't know what any of the like music sounds like or anything like that. I always see people complain about the new Pokemon games. I'm just like, yeah, here we go again. I just ignore it. So I don't hear anything about like any new Pokemon games or anything like that. I'm just like, well, everyone seems to hate this one because Twitter really wants me to see all the people complaining about it and other people liking it. So I'm just gonna ignore it again. It feels like there's always that cycle, right? Of like a new Pokemon game comes out, everyone just complains about it for like weeks on end, and then they all chill out, and then everyone gets over it, and then they just go back to playing it and pretending like nothing happened. It's just like nightmare. So that's why I just like tune out like any kind of like Pokemon thing, because I'm just like, yeah, they're just gonna do that again. I don't care. What's that post? That's like it's like the tier list. Yeah, it's much like Sonic. Yeah, exactly. There's that tier list of like all Nintendo franchises, and it's like would not be satisfied with all the riches in heaven. And it's like Smash Brothers players, Nintendo, Animal Crossing fans, like that kind of thing. Yeah, newest one is the worst one, the last ones, and then the next new one, and the previous one was good actually. It's just like that kind of thing. This is the same. The thing that makes Tetrisphere extra confusing is this is the same composer, if I remember correctly. It's Neil Voss. And these are like the only two games he ever worked on. Is Tetrisphere and the new Tetris. And I don't think Tetrisphere has any relation to Tetris. I think this is just Tetris. I don't think there's anything interesting about this. Yeah, marathon, let's go. Alright, we got fast drop in. But you have to wait for the entire piece to come out, so it feels really bad. I've already fucked it. I've forgotten how to play Tetris. There we go. Like, it looks cool, but like actually playing it doesn't feel good. Hang on, I'll fix this in a second. I'll fix this in a second. I was just putting blocks down to see how the like the block feel was. God, I feel awful saying that. I'm never saying that again. I gotta fix my my gutter. No, we're fine. I could slide it along a little bit. Yeah, game dev hits and rants to game files and thought no one could find them. I love when that happens. The one I always find insane is the Gex one. Like Gex 1. Like one of the level designers went on holiday and they like changed all their levels. When they came back, they were so pissed off that they were so pissed off that all their levels got changed, and also that like a bunch of like features got like canned, that they made a level like in secret with like a bunch of shit in it, and then they were like, do you like this? Like at the end of it, there's like a text thing that's like, do you like this level? Contact literally the CEO's phone number, like their personal phone number, and tell them that you want these things in. Oh, hang on. There you go. Like, contact literally the CEO on their personal phone to tell them that you want these features in the game. And then obviously they got fired because everyone found out immediately that they did that. Yeah, hello hacker fucker, Matt Furnace here. If you hack this game, I will find you and break your legs. I love that one. Matt Furnace wasn't even the fucking programmer. He was like the music guy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Tetris with like a delay on every single tile feels bad. Does not feel like a great way to play Tetris. So what's annoying as well, apparently there's a really good version of Tetris on the Philips CDI, but I can't fucking run things on the CDI. I can't get it working for some reason. So we can't play Philips CDI Tetris. No, we're fine. Also, the way that like blocks slide, like they don't just instantly snap to the next position. Like there's a bunch of like, this game has like inertia to it that Tetris should not have. Tetris should not feel like I'm sliding Tetris blocks along ice. Should just snap in place. Like there, right? I'm doing fast drops, but like as soon as the block drops, I can move it slightly because there's like that slight amount of inertia. Remember correctly, you don't want this like teeth formation. This is like the single worst formation you can have in Tetris. Is like just that like one block gap at the top kind of thing. I'm just gonna stick this here. Mickey Tetris is funny because it has weird blocks. There's like weird, like, yeah, like Battle Tetris with like all the power-ups and shit is stupid in a fun way. 2 straight pieces. Can I? Oh, I can stock them. I've been able to stock them this whole time. I just assumed that it didn't exist because I'm so used to versions of Tetris that don't have that. I don't have a PSP set up, no. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm just playing whatever because I'm like, oh, I don't want to stream, but I don't have any plans. So I'm just going to fucking boot up random shit on the Mister until I find something. I swear I'm just playing Tetris. It's like not very, it's like slightly bad feeling Tetris, but like it's fine otherwise, I guess. I think the thing is, right, is that like the best version of Tetris is just Tetris the Grandmaster. Like I'm not good at Tetris, but like it feels like Tetris the Grandmaster is like the version of Tetris that you should be playing if you like Tetris at all, because it's just the one that gets everything right. Like blocks snap instantly, it's fucked. It's like demon hard. Left it at a table, hit a glass of milk, spilled all over it. Oh, the milk PSP. Awful. I don't know if I ever did that as a kid, just drink like a glass of milk on its own. Like nowadays, like I have like my entire own milk supply. That sounds really weird. I have like my entire own milk supply because I have lactose intolerance. So I just have my own milk. So sometimes I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just drink it out of the carton because no one else uses this. So it's not a hygiene problem. I was like, ooh, a bit of milk. That's like it. Yeah, Grandmaster's Tetris for absolute sickos, but I feel like if it's 2025 and you're into Tetris, you're probably a Tetris sicko. Like, they made, like, Tetris Effect for, like, all the people who just like looking at Tetris and stuff like that. Like, I feel like Tetris Effect gets a lot of things wrong about playing Tetris, because it kind of, I think, if I remember correctly, it has, like, a couple of the problems with this, where it's just, like, things have, like, slight inertia and things like that. Does Tetris Effect have a 20G mode? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Because I remember watching people play Tetris Effect and being like, yeah, this looks cool, but like, I don't know how I feel about... Okay, now the game's speeding up and the inertia's going away slightly. So actually, okay. Every time I watch someone play that, it feels like there is like a slight... It looks like it just plays very slightly off in a way that bothers me. But maybe it's been a while since I saw it, I guess. So maybe that's why. 20G is... pieces will drop instantly. So once a piece comes out, it takes... It drops like... I think 20G literally means that it drops 20 spaces in one frame. So basically the entire board. So what happens is that, like, when a piece comes out, it just instantly clips straight down to where the board setup is. So you have to like set up your board in a very specific way, so that you can like slide blocks to the left and right of it. I want a good Tetris game on my Switch that doesn't take up several gigs. How big is Grandmaster on Switch even? I have no idea. Probably. It's a game made in Japan, so I feel like I'm just sitting here. It's just Tetris. Tetris isn't that difficult. Like, I fucked up at the start, and now I'm just like, still going. Tetris is an idiot baby game for children. I don't know. Play something else. Is there a Mr. Do game on this? Mr. Do seems like a type of franchise that would be on the fucking N64. I just need to make sure. Okay, Mr. Do is not on here. That's probably for the better. We got Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness though. Yeah, Grandmaster is, but it sounds a bit hard. I think the thing about Grandmaster though is that they do teach you how to play at Grandmaster level, so we could play like the million fucking Mahjong games that are in Japanese. Boss Rush, Eco Gear, Power Worm. Sorry, Power Worm Championship? Eco Gear Power Worm Championship? Power Worm? Arcade Archives version of Tetris Absolute Grandmaster 2 on Switch. I thought they made the new one. That's a worm. Yeah? Hang on. What the fuck is this game? I saw Power Worm. Is it a fishing game? I think it's a fishing game. Eco Gear Power. Why is it called Power? It's made by Visco? Oh god, this game's probably jacked. It's a Visco game, so it's probably jacked. You can't move this with the fucking D-pad. You have to use the analog stick. I wasn't aware of Power Worms. They knew about Trick Worms. Yeah, they invented a whole new type of worm. Free fishing. Tournament. Record. I can't read any of that. I think that might be settings. No, that's option. What the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. Made by the developers of fucking Captain Tomade. The worst shmup on the fucking Neo Geo. I'm gonna pick which day. I don't know what. Why would that matter? I don't know anything about fishing. Which guy looks funniest? Why would I want a metal jig? What is the point of... Hang on. Why would I want this thing? Let's use it, I guess. Oh, hang on. Oh, God. I have to press... What? Okay, I have to, like, angle the fucking thing like this. If I press B, it puts me in here. Whee! Alright, here we go. It just instantly hit the floor. All right, is that good? I have to hold like A and like spin the analog stick to. Oh, that seems awful. They've tried too hard to do the. Okay, if I just hold B, okay, it just wheels in anyway. Yeah, this frame rate. I mean, it's a Visco game, so it's. I'm just gonna shit talk Visco. I don't even know if Visco has made good games. I just know that they've made like a bunch of absolute garbage, like Captain Tomade. So I'm just like, it's the Captain Tomade devs. I don't know. Why would you want a metal jig anyway? What is the point of having like a metal one? Like, why would you use a metal one? That just seemed. Why would a fish isn't gonna go for that? I don't get it. It sinks and it's shiny. Is that it? They wouldn't bite it though. It's made of metal. Fish aren't magpies. They're not gonna collect them. Spoon shaped so they flutter as they fall. Yeah, that makes more sense than just like throwing a fucking dog tag in the water. I don't even see any fish. Where are the fish at? I don't have the patience for fishing because I have ADHD. I can't sit there and fish. There's one. Yeah, come for it. You want this fish so bad. Oh, get him. Nope. He just gave up immediately. He no clipped straight back through it. I can't see the other one. Okay, I can zoom out. The other one just gave up as well. The other one despawned. Alright. Do I have to set the hook? I don't know what that means. So probably. I don't know shit about fishing. Yeah, I feel like going fishing, it's like more of an excuse to like hang outside and drink beer. I sometimes you see people. Oh, fish! Yeah, get him. What do I do? I guess I have to like. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not pressing any buttons here. I'm just like letting go of it to see if it weakens or something. Yeah, sometimes you see people like fishing, like if you go to like near the Thames, like sometimes you see people fishing in the Thames and it's like, what are you expecting to catch in there? It's the Thames. Did you know fucking... What? I'm like trying to control it. I don't know how the fuck you do this. It seems like none of the buttons even do anything, and the game is kind of just doing it itself. I'm not really doing anything. I think I'm pulling it. I'm pressing the button that pulls it in, but I can't like... Like this stuff, like it like yelling at me because I'm not doing something, doesn't feel like I have any control over that. Like I'm trying everything. Alright, he just let go of it. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do there. I was trying everything. I was like spinning the stick to try and reel it in faster. I was like wiggling it to like try and line it up or something. I was trying to not press any buttons to see if it'll let go. Just mysterious video game. Whatever. Moku Shidoku Gaiden, Legend of Cornell. Is that what fucking Castlevania 64 is called over there? Banjo Tokozui no Daiboken. That's pretty good. Oh, Choloku. Hachimetsu Grand Prix Race. Did Choloku come out in America? I have no idea. You're gonna have to try this now. The Visco fishing game? What else did Visco make? Oh, Hamster Monogatari 64. Awesome. I want to check something. What else did they make? Breath of Fire 3. Because I know Visco made... Hang on. Visco Corporation. What else did they make? Because I only ever associate them with just rubbish. Androdunos. Okay, I think Androdunos is supposed to be good. Yeah, Asuka and Asuka, which is a fucking terrible shmup. Asuka and Asuka... I don't know what Bang Beat is. I haven't seen that one. Or Bang 2 Busters, which is a Neo Geo game as well, but that didn't come out. Base Gear, Eco Gear, Power Worm. Hang on, can I put this just in release order? Yeah, Asuka and Asuka. Caliber 50, which is like a port of a Sega Corporation game. The Sega Corporation game is good. Cheeky Cheeky Boys, which is just a port. UN Defense Force, Earth Joker. A game called Goal for the Neo Geo. They made a lot of Neo Geo stuff. Neo Mr. Do. Oh, good. Visco, developers of Neo Mr. Do. Captain Tomade, Ganryu, which is, yeah, it's like a hack and slash game if I remember correctly, yeah. And then Vasara and Vasara 2, and then they went out of business. So I'm not gonna stop being mean to Visco then. Yeah, just slap Daiboken on it. Just name it the same and just call it Daiboken. Yeah, God knows what you're supposed to do. It felt like, I don't know much about fishing anyways, but like it did feel, I was pressing every button and it felt like I was doing nothing. Oh, yeah, there's Shigasata Toy has also, yeah, he has base fishing games as well. I forgot about that. There's like a whole series of them if I remember correctly, isn't there? Oh shit, this is the fucking, the frog fighting game, isn't it? Also, I need water. I'm right out of water completely. Does this have fan translated stuff? I do have a folder for it, but I haven't looked in it. So I have all this stuff. I have a Spanish translation for Sin and Punishment on here for some reason, even though I don't speak Spanish. There's Wonder Project. That's Chilean. Right there. Alright, 1 second. I need to get water. Is this the game I'm thinking of? It might be. It might not be. Oh, Bitrate Dimension. Yeah, Y2K anime girls. Has to be this loser? Is this the main character? We can play battle. We can play start game, load game, battle. Ranking. Memories and options. Memories? Alright, get a lobe yokoso. Oh yeah. Controller bug ga mitsukaranai yo. You don't have a controller pack? I don't know what the fuck a controller pack is in this context. I didn't own an N64. Yeah, whatever. Just get me in there. I don't care about any of this shit. Mina de asobu game normal mode da yo. Hitori no owner no ko wo warai yo. I thought this would be like 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, but it seems like it's not. I'll just pick this one. This is normal mode. Yeah, it's the memory card, I think, right? But they call it controller pack, which is like, that's just call it a fucking memory card. Mimbao Elabio. My Japanese is not good enough to be playing an entire game in Japanese. Does this have a translation, actually? Let me just double check. I don't think it does, but... yeah, it doesn't. My name is yeah. Oh, does it? Maybe it's just not in that folder. Oh, fuck my life. I picked the 4-player mode. Hang on. It looked like it said, oh, you picked normal mode. I was like, alright, but it's picking 4-player mode. So I wanted to pick... I thought it would just put CPUs in, but it didn't. Hang on, let me try that again. Yeah, look at this insane fucking editing. Bitrate Dimension. This might not even be the game I'm thinking of. Did they play a translated version? Okay. This might just be a completely fake video game. Alright, yeah. I missed the bit where I said Hitori there at the start of that one. There we go. My name's Koireiyo. These all suck. these are all terrible. Can I be someone else, please? What are you asking me here? Am I picking my typing? Like, am I picking my, like, speech like, quirk or whatever? Like, yeah, like, Kore ni suru poko, like, instead of being like, yeah, like, this is a Kore ni suru zo. I think this is picking my speech quirk. It's like, why? Okay, Ayumi. Oh, shit. I'm not reading any of this shit. It's too much text. Just get me in the mini games. I'm just gonna pick random. I'm just gonna pick at random until it gives me a mini game. Because I want to see if this is the actual game I'm thinking of or if it's not. This is not the game I'm thinking of. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is like a fucking actual full ass like. All right. This is not the game I was thinking of. After all that, I was like, this is probably the game I'm thinking of, and it turns out to be, yeah, something completely different. Look at this shit. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like a dating board game basically. Yeah, so you're like competing with everyone else to date a chick or whatever. It's not the one I was thinking of though. Get me out of here. Oh, this is Japanese versions. Hang on. What's even on the N64? What's the problem? Base Masters 2000. Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. There's a Batman Beyond game? Yeah, I might be thinking of Magical Date for the PS1. Big Mountain 2000. Blues Brothers 2. Isn't this on PS1 as well? I can swear that's on the PS1 as well. Buck Bumble, Bugs Life A. This is a fucking Psygnosis game, which is how you know it's fucked. Buster Move. If I remember correctly, Youth Club... Hang on. The Youth Club that I went to for a bit had an N64, but they had like 3 games, and they were like, yeah, Lilac... Why is that all one word? It was like Lilac Wars, and then like San Francisco Rush 2049, and I think one other video game, but I don't remember what it was, so it might have just been 2. Like, those are like the 2 games you got to play with it. So I never played it. Because the controller sucked. I was just like, why would I play on this thing? Oh good, the N64 version of GX3. Oh, Gauntlet. Is the Batman Beyond game really bad? I feel like there was like a string of like really bad Batman games around this time. Because there was like there was one on the GameCube, which was like directed by the guy who wrote the Final Fantasy games or some shit like that. And it's horrible. Scorn. I should play some Gauntlet games on the stream at some point, because Gauntlet is funny. This game is awesome. Also, it's like 10,000 hours long. Hello, Leo. There's like a Batman game that's on like the PS1 that is like open world or some shit like that, right? It's like some really bizarre. It might be the Batman and Robin game or something, where it's like it's like completely open world or something. Is it a mediocre platformer? Well, we can always just do we can always just boot it. I want to see this now. Everyone's maybe curious about this. I was gonna play Gauntlet, but now I'm like, actually, you can play as Batgirl. Yeah, it was definitely, obviously, it was one of the licensed movie things, and I think Batman and Robin would have been around that time. So yeah, I think it was that one. Gauntlet is original Gauntlet 4-player? I actually don't remember. I think, but yeah, Gauntlet is like the 4-player arcade dungeon crawler, yeah. Where like your health is like constantly ticking down as like the time limit. It's time limited, so you can game over trying to figure it out. Fuck yes. Oh, you always... It's always a good sign when on the start menu there are 2 different start game buttons just for 2 different difficulties. I think when I was a kid I had a VHS that just had like the first 2 episodes of Batman Beyond on it, because it was like a 2-parter right at the start of it. But I rewatched them recently and I don't even remember the second half of it, so it might have just been the first episode. Or maybe I just never watched the second half of it, I don't know. Suit selects. They're the same suit. Nimble. But this doesn't have any... whatever. The main thing I didn't remember about it was that at the end of the, like... at the end of the first 2 episodes, how they establish a villain is that they, like, electrocute him. Or, no, they, like... he, like, falls in, like, a vat of, like, toxic waste or something, and then he becomes a skeleton. Most remember the intro and the goo lady? What the? I'm getting an emergency signal from Gotham Air in space. Yeah? Who the... is this the signal? Grr, we're jokers, pal. Oh, he's like a hyena man. You read this as a kid? Awesome. What the fuck is this music? Be careful, Terry. That's strange. That lab's only research and development. There's not much a common thief could do with any of that. There might be objects hidden inside the boxes. Thanks, Batman. Oh, yeah. This feels bad. All right, cool. There is such a... Why is there such a delay for you start, like, moving? Like, look at that. You have to do, like, this whole animation. He has to, like, wind up his run for some reason. Kick. Now the defensive suit is available. Why did they pick suits, then? Jump is on one of the triggers. It's always a good sign. You found the key. That skeleton man is in that Creature Commando show they made recently. What the fuck is the Creature Commando show? The GameCube ones are even... yeah, I was just saying. Oh. Oh, I think I skipped the cutscene. I can't tell if I skipped it or if he just did an awkward move. Enemies have the key for the next room. Knock them out, find the key. Punch. You gain health points. You gain Brazoof. Do I have no combos? Play on. Play on? Yeah, his shoulders are like insanely wide. Why is he so big? What did they do to him? I actually don't remember what the guy's name is. I've seen this show, but I don't remember what his name is. Oh, N. Now the nimble suit. Why did I... Dark Knight staff? Magnetic nunchucks? Why is that what you do with the nunchucks? Alright, awesome. Creature from Black Lagoon and Bride of Frankenstein, other Universal monsters teaming up, huh? What? The wind up on it is so slow that enemies can just walk up to you and like poke you. Why is this dude no damage? Why would I use that? What? It does no damage to him. I can just change to my fist and beat the shit out of him. With my... like, there's no combo where I just mash the same attack button. I just do this over and over again. What the fuck? Alright. You found the key. This game is jacked. Oh, here we go. I did press the wrong button to skip it. Like, just the awkward run cycle, and then the fact that, like, your combos just seem to be running up to someone and then, like, mashing punch. Oh no, he's spinning a girder. What's he gonna do about me just walking into him and doing this? Nothing apparently. Alright, I win. Hello Gamma Chris, you had this game? Awesome. I wasn't looking, I just sort of like saw the pit in the corner of my eye and jumped over it. I probably actually have to go down now. Why is this what the combat is? Why is it just running up to people and like pressing like one punch button? Rip Bozo. Well, it's nice of all the goons to be explaining the plans. I've restocked the Dark Knight Discus. Why would I use any of that when I have like this fucking two-frame link punch that I can just do to everyone? Like, what is the point of any of this other shit? Like, look how slow the kick is. Like, look at that. It takes so long to come out. I can just do this. Wait, he is doing a combo. Hang on a minute. Do I have to like hold the... I found a 1-up. I think if you like mash the button as fast as possible... No, what? He was doing like a combo move there for a second. Now he just won't do it. Like, he always does this. If you just mash the button, he just always does that. It's not like you hold the button to do the combo or anything like that. Like, what do they do to this? I think it's the Josh man. Thank you for the resub. I feel like Twitch, like, did something weird with the colors on their website. Because all of a sudden, all, like, the menus and shit are, like, a brighter gray. I'll take care of Batman. What are you going to do if I just run up to you and do the same punch over and over again? Alright, here I go. Oh, you have that. Okay. They gave him... They had to give him super armor because you could just do this to him otherwise. I win. There's got to be some way to just loop enemies because they gain super armor if you hit them too much, but like maybe there's a way to like reset the timer. Oh, I got teleported back to the Batcave apparently. The Jokers are going for Splicer. I can read that. Yeah, Batman literally doing the stupid face when he's at low health. We busted the console, so we had to leave it, but we got the console's memory board. We know it's not much, but isn't there a whole thing in Batman Beyond where like the Joker is like senile? Yeah, he's like old, but he's still trying to do it. Why would I want the nunchucks? They're terrible. Why would I need that? There's a there's a crouch button? What do you mean there's a crouch button? Alright, let's pick this one then. I guess I'm just playing this now. Until I get bored of it. If you wish to use the rumble... Oh, I'm not reading that. Oh no, Hyena Man. I wonder if these are just stills from the show or something. Joker, it can't be. Oh no. This text goes by so fast. Oh no, Bruce isn't answering his phone. I've got to get him out of there. Oh, it's Barbara. Hello, Barbara. How do I crouch? Is this the crouch button? Yes. Wait, hang on a minute. No, it comes out too slow. What? It did a weird kick. What is this did NRS fucking animate this? What is this kick combo? Why does he just sort of like go backwards and then like his leg just sort of flies out like that? Oh my god, crouching is a fucking stance switch. Like I have to press the button to go into crouch or not. They're absolutely going to reuse this track for every level. Do you think this game had a budget? I'm going to kick you to death. Here I go. Ow, my dick. Ow. There's a Game Boy Color version of this? What the? Oh no, the other box disappeared. I had to pick one or the other. And this nondescript room? What is this room? How do I switch? Oh, here we go. What the hell is this? I've got like shields on my... Oh, I could do a cool spin kick. That seems useless. I found a 1-up like immediately. I can't believe Batman Beyond invented style switching, yeah. Can I like... Hang on. I could just mash on the... I could just mash on the D-pad to do combos. What the fuck is going on over there? How come like every second enemy in this game also is just like flying like the second you run up to them, so you can't actually fight them? I'm king of the world, ha ha ha. Batman Beyond combo mad videos, yeah. Gun, sword, trick. I've got a full heal. It's almost like they knew I'd be fucking around instead of actually trying to play the game. Oh, I can't. I gotta pick my power up at random. Why? What is the point in any of this shit though? Because I could just do this to every enemy in the game. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh, so yeah, the enemies with projectiles, you like just run up to them and then they just shoot you point blank. Yeah, I wonder if they have like a really, really tight enemy limit, because otherwise the game will run slower. Yeah, it's facing the top left. When you're at really low health, he just looks really upset. Okay, you can't just like swap between punches and kicks to stun lock someone. You can continue the game. Oh, you just stand back up. There's no like block button or anything, so I don't understand how you're supposed to avoid taking damage outside of just hitting them until they like stop being invulnerable and then just running away. I literally hit that guy enough times that he got pushed back far enough to be able to shoot me from a safe distance. Yeah, it seems like literally every single enemy just becomes invulnerable at some point. Yeah, just walk away from the punch. But can I like delay my punches to just like stun lock them? Because it seems like... Alright, just punch me in the face then. Alright, let's get rid of that guy. No, you can't. Alright. I'm gonna switch to the defensive suit and just punch him a bunch. Ow. If I just kick him in the shins. Yeah, Final Fight has the exploit where you just punch, use the first punch over and over again. I mean, Streets of Rage kind of also has that as well. Yeah, if they're in an attack, you can't cancel them out of it, so you just have to, like... You can't even run away. There's, like, not enough time to run away because the hitbox is too big. Yeah, the old turnaround combos. Yeah, there's a stack of, like, 3 wolf guy health bars. Oh, hello, Joker. I guess he's just standing here. I heard you stopped my boys last time. Oh no, hyena man. Alright, bye, Joker. Yeah, you can't do that. I tried it. Hang on, I got to run across the map. There was a full health right here. There we go. I feel like just switching to the defensive suit, just tanking the hit when you run out of stun lock. Bonk, 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 bonk. I love that there is like absolutely no mechanical depth to this game. It's like ridiculous. Oh, okay, bye, Joker. Bat fake. Just ran into it, just fucking instantly fell over. Heck of a night, eh, Bruce? Oh, he's just over it. They've done evil science to Batman, I guess. Whatever. Alright, I've had enough of this game. It's not that dense. It's just like you just run up to people and press the attack button until you win. Oh yeah, there's an Asteroids game on the N64. Yes, sir. What is like all the weird shit on the N64 is the thing. Like, I don't know what all the weird games are. Charlie Blast's Territory. What the hell does that mean? Oh god, there's 2 different Clay Fighter games? I thought there was 1. Cruisin' USA, Cruisin' World, Cruisin' Exotica, Cyber Tiger? The fuck is Cyber Tiger? What is Cyber Tiger? Oh yeah, there's like a Duke Nukem like side-scrolling game, and then there's also Duke Nukem 64. I forgot about that. Flying Dragon, Forsaken 60. This is like Forsaken 64 is like the it's the Descent type game that has the woman on the cover, right? I never understood why it had that cover. Glover. Golden Nugget 60. This is like a casino game, if I remember correctly. GT64. Hercules: The Legendary Journeys. I feel like I played a demo of the PC port of this, if I remember correctly. Getting Cruising Ball instead of Banjo-Kazooie, damn. Iggy's Wrecking Ball. This is like a fucking bowling game, if I remember correctly. How many fishing games are on this fucking platform? Jesus Christ. There's so many of them. Aaron, I need to see Jeopardy. Do they have like FMVs of the Jeopardy guy that I don't remember his name because I'm not American? Who the fuck are Game Tech? Who are Game Tech? What? Oh Jesus. Yeah? I appear to have no control over the game. I'm trying everything, trying all the buttons. Nothing's happening. I think Jeopardy might be broken. No one's ever tried to play Jeopardy on the Mister, and it turns out it doesn't work. Because I don't have any control over the game. Oh, is Clay Fighter's the Sculptor's Cut just like a Street Fighter Hybrid Edition or whatever? I had Lego Racers on there. I had this on the PlayStation 1 as a kid. What the hell is Ocarina of Time Quest? Master Quest? It just said Quest. I was like, what the hell? Master Quest GameCube? I don't know what that is. Did they make like a range mode on the GameCube? Is it the one that is like, it's the exact same game, but it's just like flipped horizontally or some shit like that? No, I need to see Cyber Tiger. Remix hard version of Ocarina of Time, okay. I need 1 note and 48 pages to save a game. Oh, Cyber Tiger is fucking Tiger. Okay, someone said Tiger Woods game, and I was like, why would a Tiger Woods game be weird? You meant Cyber Tiger is the Tiger Woods game. Okay. That's boring. Mia Hamm, soccer. Who's fuck? Mia Hamm? Who? Ken Griffey Jr. at Sugfest. Why did Jeopardy not work then? Let me try this again. Hang on. Yeah, I guess they probably just ripped the ROM out of the GameCube version or something. Yeah, Cyber Tiger and Power Worm both done. Can I play Jeopardy?
This is Jeopardy!
Trying every button on my controller? Hang on, let me try something. Right, left, down, up. C up. Do the fucked up thing of putting it on... No. Nothing controls this game. You can't play Jeopardy. It just doesn't work. Is it like some fucked up peripheral that you needed for this or something? Yeah, it's not coming out of anything. Analog stick swap maybe? Nope, I can't do anything. Like the D-pad doesn't do anything, the analog stick doesn't do anything. We gotta get the Mr. developers on Jeopardy for the N64, it doesn't work. Is this really what Jeopardy's theme song is? Yeah, I need the Jeopardy TM gamepad. I need like the buzz controller for the N64. Where's a San Francisco Rush? Hang on. Oh, Rayman 2. Wait, Rat Attack is on here. I had Rat Attack as a kid. On the PS1 as well. Yeah, San Francisco Rush 2049. Alex Trebek defeated the Mister. His game was too powerful. Yeah, look at this shit. Remember when... Just play, yeah. Remember when menus look like this shit? This game is really loud, sorry. Why is this game like twice as loud as everything else? If I remember correctly though... I don't know which track this would be on. Why can't I change the color of the fog? Whatever. Yeah, let's be the Formula 1 car, I guess. I don't know. I'm not looking at the things. Main thing I wanted to boot this up for, though, is because of the advertising in this game. You want me to use the fucking C buttons to steer? I pressed the D-pad, and then I tried the analog stick, and then I was just like, is this the fucking C buttons? What is wrong with you? I've already turned 180 degrees. It doesn't matter, though. I'm not here to win the race. I'm here to look at advertising, because the advertising is really funny to me. Because if I remember correctly... Maybe it's not in this game. Maybe it's in just regular San Francisco Rush. And not 2049. I think it might be. Because I distinctly remember there being like a bunch of really stupid advertising in it. But this has like regular... Wait, no, there's Slim Jims. Never mind. It totally is in this game. You got the fucking Slim Jim advertising. And whatever the fuck Gregma crowbars, yep. Right next to a real product. I'm reading these other ones though. Why is this a fucking C stick to control it? One of the C buttons also resets your position. So like you have to press left and right to control the car, but then also there's a risk of me accidentally hitting the reset button. Dragon. Why is this game controlled like this? This must be... Yeah, Chep's Racing Accessories, Dickies. Is Dickies a real thing? I don't know if Dickies is a real thing. I know Slim Jims are a real thing. Geo Racing? I can't read that. Is it real? Maybe I have the thing set wrong. Hang on. Because I did swap. Yeah, I think analog stick. Okay, it's because I had analog stick swap on, but then even then. Okay, it was because I had the analog stick swapped in the menu. What else we got? Hang on. No, turn around. We've got the wheel of advertising over here. I guess it's just Slim Jim or whatever the fuck Dickies is. What the hell is Dickies? And Cloud 10 Entertainment, which looks like it might be real. I don't actually care about playing the game. I just care about seeing stupid advertising. I can't even read that one. That one's impossible to read. Cruiser Line. Kelly Classics. Is it regular San Francisco Rush where you collect, or is it Cruise? I don't know. There is one of these Midway games you are collecting like cans of Mountain Dew. I don't remember which one it is. They're a clothing company. Dickies sounds like a family restaurant or some shit. They'd be like, oh yeah, do you want to go Dickies for a quick bite to eat? You go, I don't want to go Dickies. Dickies is terrible chicken wings or something. I don't know. It just sounds like it would be right. It's San Francisco Rush, yeah, just like regular San Francisco Rush and not 2049. The one that Gomi has, is it actually just ripped from that game? That's funny. I exploded. I forgot you explode in this game when you crash. If I remember correctly, these games are really weird because like the tracks are kind of just like suggestions and you kind of have a ability to free roam a little bit. And then they just put like a bunch of these like medals and shit for you to collect in every single race, and it's just like, why? This game does not control good. Freestyle BMX 2 has the Slim Jim Man as a playable character. Damn. Imagine like Tony Hawk gets like Spider-Man and like all these like cool characters. Like you get Shrek in like Tony Hawk's 4, I think. I can't remember which one it was. No, it was in Thug 2, right? You could play Shrek. And like Wolverine in Pro Skater 3. And then you're like, oh, it's me, Dave Mirra. What guest characters do I get? Oh, you get the Slim Jim Man. Great. Explode, alright. Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. I guess it doesn't scroll. Yeah, is it just like Rush 2 or something? Or I guess it's San Francisco Rush. Yeah, Tonic Trouble has Newman's own product placement, but I think it's like specific to regions. And also you have to play that game for like 30 minutes before it shows up. So I'm not just booting that up to look at it. What? Can I play the game? What is with all these N64 games that don't let me actually play them? Like, what's going on here? Is this just the intro movie? What's going on? It's just like changing camera angles on this one thing. It's like something not... What? What was that about? I think this game might not be functioning. Because none of the cars are racing. Yeah, this is like the demo, right? So I'm assuming that the cars are supposed to be racing because it keeps changing camera angles and shit. But they're not going anywhere. And also, when you're in the menu... Like, I don't have any... My buttons don't do anything. Once you're in the menu, there's no, like, press start or anything. You just got us stuck here. The hell does this mean? Well, I've changed it now, so... Maybe San Francisco Rush regular style is just too intense for the Mister. I think, yeah, the timer in the right is supposed to be a timer for the demo loop, but I can't do anything in this game, so this one doesn't work. Oh, good. Wait, Space Invaders? Just regular Space Invaders? I already streamed all of Spider-Man on the PS1. I need to see that. Star Soldier is like the only shmup on the entire system, if I remember correctly. 394 games on the entire system, and there's exactly one shmup, and it's this. I think maybe there's a second one, but I don't remember. Everyone took one look at the N64 controller and was like, no one's gonna play a shmup on this thing. I have returned. Sick ass intro though. I guess, like, does Sin and Punishment count as a shmup? Like, is space... Like, I don't... Yeah, do you count Bangai or Robotron? But, like, do you count Sin and Punishment? Because, like, is Space Harrier really a shmup? It kind of is. Because, like, Night Striker is a shmup, I feel like. So I feel like you would count Space Harrier as one, and so Sin and Punishment would be one as well? I don't know. Rail shooters are a different genre. I don't know if you saw this, by the way. You know that Night Striker game that's coming out? Like, they're making an entirely new Night Striker game. Did you know that's Hiroshi Yuichi directing that? Like, that's the fucking Radiant Silvergun guy. Did you know about that? Because I didn't. I was looking up information about it. It's like, wait, this is a fucking Yuichi game. What the fuck? They haven't said anything like that. If they were like, this is directed by the guy that made Radiant Silvergun and Ikaruga, I feel like people would be like, holy shit, awesome. I'll buy 10 copies. How many ships are there? 3. Okay. What does roll mean?
Mission 1.
Does that guy still... No, he works at M2. I think he's worked at M2 for ages. I don't know who runs Treasure Skeleton right now. Oh god, it's an analog stick. That was the bomb button. It's always a 50-50. Analog stick shmup, really? You can't be putting shmups on the analog stick. Come on, put it. There's a D-pad on this thing. How is this? It looks fine. Yeah, like that. I tried to like point blank it so I could go close up to it and then back up, and I don't have the fine control on a fucking analog stick. Can I not? Hang on. Can I just swap those? Level of achievement, nothing. Thanks. Oh, a secret path?
Mission 1.
I just changed it to... Yeah, there we go. Now I can control the D-pad by just swapping a button. Because why would I play this on the analog stick? Nightmare. Who wants to play a shmup on a fucking analog stick? That guy didn't die fast enough. Alright. The music's kind of good though. I just flew straight into that thing. My brain just didn't register it as a bullet. It was just like, yeah, that thing won't hit me. Like I moved out of the way of that, but whatever. Hidden level hints. Are the hints supposed to be like screenshots of where the change is or something?
Mission 1.
Oh, I continued and that gave me more power when I started out. That's weird. Also, yeah, there's a fucking chain meter. Okay, I have a back shot now. So what is the point? There is like a roll button, and it seems like I can just sort of like spam it. Actually, it started like... Yeah, if I rolled too many times in a row, it like yelled at me for some reason, so I don't know what that is. I was looking at my score because I was trying to figure out if the chain is doing anything to it. It kind of looks like no, because everything's giving me 100. Blech. You do not have anywhere near enough control over this fucking shit. Because surprise, it's on an analog stick on the N64. It feels like there is like a delay to like all your inputs as well. That also doesn't feel very good. Well, I guess I'm not playing that one. I've never played Star Fox. I think I played like a bit of Lilac Wars. Chain only awards after I drop it. That seems like a weird way to do that, but okay. What Lego games are even on this thing? Does it have anything other than Lego Racers? No, it's just Lego Racers. Alright. Yeah, not quite as exciting. It's a bit unimpressive. You would want like the chain to be like affecting your score immediately. Sin and Punishment is awesome. I fucking love Sin and Punishment. That game is so good. Hang on. Oh right, it's not in here, is it? Because it only came out. There we go, found it. Hello Sheriff Ram, thank you for the resub. How's it going? Yeah, Star Fox 64 and Lilac Wars are the same thing. I think I played like a tiny bit of Lilac Wars, but I have not really put any much I haven't put much time into it, so Sin and Punishment is like the ultimate like crazed fucking video game.
Are these the rebels?
One group of them, sir. They have no strength to resist.
We had it so good with Treasure.
But the leaders are still
We need, I think, we need like a company to fucking just make insane Treasure style video games again. Look at this insane menu. Oh, 3D sticker. I was like, 3D? Yeah, Sin Punishment is fucking awesome. Look at this thing. Alright, I changed the, 1 second. Wait, no? Oh no, it is just a D-pad game. Okay. I gotta remember what the controls are first. You have a fucking double jump. Right, yeah, because you press Z. I forgot that the fucking... There's a Z button on this fucking controller. And yeah, once you're close to enemies, you will do like a melee attack and shit.
Get bonus.
Yeah, Treasure's not really doing anything. Is there another button? I feel like there's a... Am I missing an input or something? Oh, right, yeah, use the... Right, this has got a weird control scheme because it's kind of hard to replicate on a...
Bonus.
It's kind of hard to replicate on an actual controller because it's like I have to move with the I have to move with the left stick. I'm thinking too hard about it. I'm not even talking anymore. I move with the left stick and I move the cursor with the D-pad. Like a B-seamer.
Get bonus.
Yeah, bonus. Yeah, I need to play Star Successor at some point. Yeah, I don't have a dodge roll, I don't think. Actually, do I? Yeah, I just have the jump. Ugh, I hit the tree. This game is so fucking good. It's so sick. I press the jump button. I'm trying to wrap my head around the controls because it's really awkward mapping this to like a 8-bit do Pro controller. Like just the PlayStation layout basically. It does look a tiny bit Killer 70, doesn't it? I guess just the color palette of it and stuff like that. Ruffians in memory. Who was the director on this? I actually remember.
Get bonus.
Get bonus. I don't look at prices for Star Successor copies. Good news, you can just jailbreak your Wii. I like Pond Water. But yeah, I should play the Wii version of like, well, not the Wii sequel to this because I've never seen it.
Good morning.
I know people are generally like, it's not as good as the original, but it's still pretty fucking good.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Treasure really are the best to ever fucking do it.
Let's go.
There's the music, yes. Maybe I do have a roll, actually. I kind of vaguely remember something about a roll, but I don't remember how to do it. Not on the C stick or anything like that. You're a toast! Load the thing while they're on it. Yeah, Rakuga Kids is also kind of insane. I'll probably have to look at the manual if I had sat down and played this again.
Nice shot. Keep it up. Take care of it.
Oh, 50,000 points. How you know when a game is good is when the points get completely fucking juiced at the end of the first round. It's just like, yeah, here's 500,000 points. And right, you get extra points for like exploding things or whatever. Actually, the C-stick also moves the character around, so maybe that's a bit easier than the weird like crab like movement I was doing before. You're a toast. I like hold the button or something? Yeah, I don't know. I could swear there is a roll in this, but I actually don't remember. Yeah, get bonus is awesome. This game's just got a lot of funny voice lines in it. I'll shoot all the birds for points.
Already?
Ultra satisfying video game. Here's all the shit you can shoot at. Like, fuck yes, dude. Yeah, but if I double tap, like, jump, it just does this immediately. I wonder if it's like... Yeah, okay, yeah, you have to double tap the direction. Get bodied. Alright, we solved the mystery. The totalies are dodging this game. We gotta shoot these cones. Ooh. Okay, I thought I was gonna swing my... Oh wait, no, because you have to let go of the button completely, don't you? Nope. I thought you could like time the melee attack to get him, but I actually don't remember.
Get bonus.
Can you roll backwards or anything? No.
Where'd they come from? Iron, cover our backs.
Oh, this game's so good. I love that it's just like, yeah, they're armed volunteers. I jumped. Come on, game. If anything bad happens in this game, you can just blame it on the N64, because the N64 is a weird console with a bad controller. I tried to like sword it, but it didn't work. Maybe I should shoot on this thing. I feel like people don't really make this type of like weird spectacle action game anymore. Like if you make an action game now, it's just like, oh, it's gonna be Dark Souls, or it's gonna be like that kind of thing. No one wants to make crazed shit like this anymore.
Come on, quick, into Shinjuku Station.
In a Shinjuku station. Yeah, N64 still has issues on the Mister because it's like actually slightly too powerful for it, I think. Like kind of a miracle they even got it working.
I hear voices up above.
Yeah, the pacing is so good. Like constantly just doing like nothing but set pieces. Like people don't really make like this, like, yeah, like the set piece, I guess is a better way to put it. Like set piece action games of just like, yeah, here's like a mini boss, here's a mini boss, here's a mini boss, here's a mini boss. We hit the bonuses. Whoa. It's probably easier to play on an N64 controller because you don't have to think so hard about how everything's mapped. Whoa. Can I like... No. I tried to jump melee him, but it didn't work. Ow. Yeah, you need like a whole team of demo scene freaks, which isn't really a thing that exists anymore. You're toast. Ow. I know it's Lizard Seema. Yeah, double tapping the input makes it kind of hard to react to things. I also can't melee him. Keep trying to melee him. What happens when you run out of time? Oh, it's just a bonus. Oh no, you lose life, right? That's why it keeps like that. There you go. Yeah, you need like, I think it's just like, I think that kind of like developer doesn't really exist anymore. Of just like, I guess like, I don't know if this is actually true, but I feel like a lot of Treasure developers were sort of like multi-disciplined a little bit. Because obviously you have like Hiroshi Yuichi who would do all the, like the graphics of like the programming Nikiruga and stuff like that, right? Like you don't really get that anymore. Like people are so specialized and like things are so split up now. You can't really have that kind of developer anymore. Get a bonus. Yeah, the soul of the arcade. That's the other thing as well, is that arcades kind of died, and so like no one really knows what arcade games are like anymore without going out of their way to play them. So most people are just like, I want to make a game, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna make it based on this like console game I played as a kid. Doesn't this dog guy have a weird name? Stupid beast? Ruffian's commander? No, it's just Red. Yeah, it's just Raydan. Oh, I stood too close to him apparently. No? Alright. Can I point? I guess because I'm inside his hitbox, I have to be hitting his head. Ow. Also, games don't do this anymore. You do like a funny noise when you jump. No one does that anymore. We need more guys who just sound like the Quake guy going, huh!
My research materials. How could you?
I really need to go to the bathroom.
So you're the leader of these killers.
Hang on, I can't focus on this game because I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Let me take him. He's only human. Now's our chance to test the power of the blood you gave me.
I like how he's not attacking me. I just walked away and he's just not doing anything. Nah, that's alright. I don't need to pause. I'm not gonna play this whole game anyway. I just wanted to boot it up quickly because I was like, fuck yes, this game is awesome. Goofy ass boss. Oh yeah, she just does that.
Get bonus.
Got him. Alright, what else is on the N64? What's like all the weird shit? Where's all the weird shit? Yeah, like Zool. There's a Zool game on N64? Sorry.
Okay, Saki, show me what
Did
you
it-
got.
God, the music in this game is so fucking good. Sorry. Is there a Soul game that only came out in Japan? What? Because it's not in the US list or the Europe list. Sorry, awesome shit is happening, but I'm changing games because I'm too fascinated by the fact that there's a Zool game that only came out in Japan. Yeah, it's Imagineer. It's the fucking... Okay, it's a completely different Zool. Alright. I was thinking of the Chupa Chups mascot character. And not whatever this is. Which is made by the Quest 64 people, I guess. Automobili Lamborghini, yeah. Batman of the... Was it called Batman of the Future over here? I thought it was called Batman Beyond. I remember it being called Batman Beyond. I don't remember Batman of the Future. You know what I'm noticing, actually? Do you know what I'm noticing about the N64 library? Yeah, there's no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. Were there no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games on the PS1 either? Maybe this was like around the time where the popularity of that was dead. I feel like that's weird that that isn't... What's that fucking... Is it Dual Heroes, actually? What's the game that Keita Amamiya directed? Is it Dual Heroes? It might be Dual Heroes. Let me check. License to Electro Brain. There they are again. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Is it? I can't tell. Yeah, here we go. This guy's called Ho. So yeah, if I remember correctly, this game is like not even just like the designs are by Amamiya. I think he literally directed the game, if I remember correctly. Awesome sound effects. Can I open the credits at all or something? Let's see. I'm going in the fucking options menu. Chill out. This is the insane menu. Middle. Yeah, they all have their own music. Is it going to ask me that every time? Insane, like, cancel sound. I'll just pick anyone. Dirty Fighter. Country Zodgiera. Birthday unknown. Age unknown. Sex male. Blood type unknown. Suit ZG Spacey M101T. Zen was one of the generals of the Zodgiera military. All the soldiers of the Zodgiera military created from DNA samples of Zores after Zen, who was manufactured from didn't emergency all tax. I can't read any of that. Subject to play school homes and made his way to Tower Zodgiera and Zor. Did you get all that? He's the Dirty Fighter, apparently. Yeah, look at this shit. You got like an input reader in the bottom. I can do... I've managed to become axis unaligned by just walking backwards and forwards. How? Why? This game's the ugliest game ever made, yeah. I can make him scream. I can make the thing just read G's. Why can I go off axis like so easily? Video game made by and for aliens. Do I have like an input? No, of course I don't. This is just like a separate button. Why is there a G? There's like a gray G and then there's like a green G. Oh, I suplexed him. The said guy's kind of caked up. They kind of all are. Or I guess they're the same guy, but... This... I can't... Is this block? Is that what G means? I guess that's what it means. I can't get anything to come out. Like I did a back... Yeah, I did like this kind of thing before. I can't understand any of the moves come out or anything like that. Whatever. I just think it's fascinating that fucking Kitama Miya made that. And it seems like he doesn't know what a video game is, so I don't know why he did, like directed a video game. What else is on here? Excite Bike 64. Like the thing where you go over hills? Nintendo Sports? How long did that label last? Probably not at all. Probably not even a real label. Awesome sound effects. It's literally just... It's phasing. You can hear the sound effect phasing because they're just playing it over itself. Awesome. Oh yeah, this is like fucking 2000 sports game art. Look at the fucking thing in the background. Watch... Watch this thing as it spawns in. Like this Bell Helmets logo. Is it gonna come back? Like, look how it tiles in. The fuck? What's that about? Alright, I'm doing tutorials. Oh, I can scoot back. Press and hold Z to turbo. Alright. I like how it doesn't let me move left or right. This might be like the worst way to do tutorials, and I feel like so many games at this during this time did tutorials like this where they just made you watch videos. It's like, why did you do it like this? Yeah, get me in there. I feel like a ton of the N64 library is racing games as well, because it was like good at 3D. I could be jumping Jim Rivers. Do you think these are real people or they just make them up? They definitely made them up, never mind. There's a woman in it. They made them up. There's absolutely no way a fucking professional like dirt bike league would let 2 women be in the game. What is this beat? This is the loudest game ever fucking made. Why is this the sound effect that decided to just be playing at all times? Whoops. What? What is this music? Hang on. Yes! His name and face been slapped all over this? Yeah, they probably just made them all up. Oh, there's a drum. They put an almond break in there. That's really hard to do, actually. First place. What game is it where there's some game where as you turn the speech volume down, they like complain that you're turning them down? Like, I don't remember which game it is. This is just dirt bikes, I guess. I don't know. Are any of these brands real? Is FMF real? Probably not. I just want to look at the brand. There's a giant Nintendo 64 logo. Alright. FMF, Thor. These all look fake. They're probably not actually real. There's just all these things just say Scott on them. Yeah, I think these are all fake. Are they real? Hang on a minute. They look completely fake, but I guess that maybe they are real then. There's one over there that says Fox on it. Okay, Fox is a real brand, so I guess FMF is. This is around the period of time where like every single game had like insane branding in it, because they were just like, oh, brand deals. We love brand deals now. I'm looking at the signs. Alright, whatever. Scott goggles, Fox MX wear. Okay. Thor makes suspension equipment? Huh. Do we have tonic trouble on this thing? Hang on. Yeah, when's the buried salmon sponsor? Where's tonic trouble? I said I wasn't going to play through it, and now I'm like, actually, I want to see the Newman's own. I want to see the Newman's thing. Oh, Beetle Adventure Racing? That's probably actually better, isn't it? Better than playing through like a fifth of tonic troubles just to see one it's one thing. Oh, he's so ugly. Why did they make him like that? What was their problem? Wow. European Radiation. Isn't it Michel Ancel was directing that? I think that guy's just got a problem. So yeah, obviously they're going to be Volkswagen shit everywhere. That's the avatar font. I know people say this is... What? Why did they do that to him? They dropped him in the river. People say this game's like actually kind of good, and also I know someone like ripped all the maps out of this and put them on noclip.website, which is funny to me. Oh, I can't make this go really fast.
One player.
Oh boy, I wonder which car I get to pick. What? I don't know what any of this shit is. Okay. Coventry? Just straight up Coventry? Alright. Oh, I can only pick Coventry or Mount Mayhem. Wow, I wonder which car I want that. Literally all just the exact same car, that's funny. Is it a hidden gem though? I hear about this game a lot. I feel like this probably isn't really a hidden gem. Because I feel like if you talk about games that are good on the N64, I feel like this one usually comes up. What the fuck is that? Why is that the thing for my like speedometer in the corner? These are pretty high res models for the N64. Like, especially for like the map itself. And this frame rate. Do I want these? Do I want those? What was I doing there? Yeah, I think it's more like that, right? Because I feel like a lot of people know about this. It's more of a like, oh, that game, it's actually secretly really good kind of game. Oh. How big is this thing? Hang on, I want to see what their, like, depiction of Coventry is. I don't care about the race. The world's biggest phone box. What the fuck? It's massive. How small are these Beetles? There appears to be no, like, reverse button. I can't reverse for some reason. Do I have to like... I don't care about the race. Pub. I can't read that one. What are these twos anyway? What am I doing with this? Yeah, smaller than a door in a regular building? Why is there no reverse? It's driving me nuts. Do I have to go into reverse gear? Is it one of those types of games? That's just the reset button. Yeah. Z is reverse? You have to hold the reverse button. Nightmare. Oh, I got nitrous. This music is just literally just, they just found a drum loop in like a sample pack and they're just playing it. Like, that's it. And they're just like, yeah, job's done. Don't have to add anything else to the music. Just play the drums. Like, it kind of sounds like there's a bass line going on, but not really. Yeah, like, is this a Crash game? Am I like picking up crates to get like more time? They don't seem to be doing anything. I'm not sure what the point of collecting them is. Yeah, because reverse is just on the Z button, I can just go into reverse whenever I want, which is weird. Why would I want to do that? Do they lead to unlockable? Oh god. One of those games, is it? Yeah, this map's pretty nice looking. Like, you got a whole castle. Wait, I can drive into the castle. Hang on. Fuck the... Fuck the race. I don't care about the race. I saw a big ramp. The forgetting continues in championship and unlockables. What the fuck? Yeah, just sneak a collection quest, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can go into... There we go. You can go into reverse on a regular car, but you fucking shouldn't do it because it's gonna destroy it. You can just obliterate your, like... Can I get in here? Yeah! Stained glass, destroy! Awesome. Lap 2! I spent 4 minutes on the first lap. I should stream a racing game one of these days, but I don't have any good ideas for what a good racing game to stream would be. So I'm always just like, I guess Ridge Racer Type 4 maybe? That game's hard, isn't it? I'm not good at racing. I don't like cars. I don't know why I'm like, I should stream a racing game when I don't even like cars. Have I checked out Destruction Derby 64? No. At this point, I'll just fucking take anything as suggestions, honestly, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've lost control of my life. Just boot up random shit at the N64. Where is it? Used to rent that all the time as a kid, yeah. I had Gran Turismo, and I couldn't get the, like, license. I never managed to win the license. And that's, like, the start of the game. What, it's made by Looking Glass? What do you mean this is made by Looking Glass? Fucking Looking Glass Studios, come on.
Welcome to
Oh, frame rate. Good ass frame rate, awesome. Why did the Thief devs make this? The Junkyard Terminal Impact. Aztec Ruins. Midnight with a Y. Rumble. Why You Run. Urban Mayhem. Sorry, Ground Zero? Yeah, there's Ridge Racer 64. I'll pick Terminal Impact, I guess. The cars just have numbers on them, and they're just sort of like randomly numbered. They all have the exact same stats and the exact same strengths and weaknesses. There seems to be no reason to pick anything. They do just like Hot Wheels. Something about like every single N64 game being like, hey, put the Rumble pack in right now. I'm just like, why?
3, 2, 1, go!
That's Z, by the way. This is what Z does. Yeah, that's a break. That's just turn the HUD off. I guess you can get more frame rate this way. Music's kind of going hard. Why did they all just turn? I guess because it's Destruction Derby. They all just decided to turn around for some reason. Wait, are we killing each other? Is that the... Because it's cars left 11. It's not like placing. Some of them are just driving the opposite direction for no reason.
You're running out of time. Checkpoint. Let another
What?
one down. 10 to go.
What is my goal here? Like, are some of the cars just there to kill other players? Like, what? Oh, they shared a slot. That's probably why. Okay. Yeah, that just seems weird. Do you have to crash into guys? Like, am I supposed to be doing that? Because I need to drive around to get, like, time. Oh, there are 30 ones that did both. I got a time bonus for crashing into that guy. Time bonus. And now I have, like, no health. Like, how do I get my health back? Do I get my health back? What a weird ass. Yeah, I guess I just have to survive. I'm in second place now. Like, can I just drive around and ignore everyone? Because it doesn't seem like I'm in any danger if I just drive forwards. Oh, Jesus. It also doesn't seem like I can get my health back, so it's like... Can I just park somewhere and hide once I have enough health? And, like, time? And just hope they all kill each other? But if there's 2 cars left... I guess you gotta, like... do as much of the race with as much health as possible. Or I guess I gain places by hitting things? I exploded. Okay. So I guess you get points for crashing into guys. Yeah, it's about to die, so would it hit those? You gotta, like, get points by crashing into guys. That's weird. I guess I get it, but, like, why is it a racetrack then? That's what I don't get. It's like, why is there a racetrack to begin with? And you get checkpoint bonus as well, so you should just drive around a bunch. More fun and also don't run like complete shit. Awesome. Oh, they just kicked me out because I beat a run. That's funny. There's a Duck Dodgers game? Why? Just Duck Dodgers? I need to see this, hang on. Why would you make a Duck Dodgers game? With infograms. Okay, well that explains a lot of things. You know about the Fantasia game that Infogrames made, where they just decided to make a Fantasia game because they got the license, and it turned out that the Disney had given it out by mistake, and they didn't actually want to make a Fantasia game, so they had to like destroy all the copies, and it's also like one of the worst games ever made. Is this just like that fucking don't like the the Bugs Bunny game? Yeah, go. Get atomized, nerd. You also was tied to use a, yeah. Let's get this. Yeah. Is this just that fucking Bugs Bunny game?
I have sent for you.
Yes, well done. You recreated the Duck Dodgers. Sure. Wow, there's so many things to skip. Yeah, it is. It totally is just that one fucking Bugs Bunny game. I'm gonna go defeat Hassan because he's helping Marvin or something. Yeah, I had Bugs Bunny Lost in Time as a kid because I think I traded it with another kid and they never asked for it back, so I just had it. I wonder why they never asked for it back. No, let me leave the spaceship. I can make him look surprised. Oh, it's because it's a sneak button. Great. Try to play frame rate. Frame rate. You love to see it. You love to see just a sub 20 FPS frame rate. And that's why I bought an N64, so I could play games that can't even run properly. I think I beat that game as a kid, if I remember correctly. Because I remember seeing the end of it, but I don't remember what the ending was. The main thing I remember from that game is just there was a joke about penicillin in like the first 10 minutes or something. Did the frame rate just double from me picking that thing up? Was it literally just that one object was like tanking the frame rate? Collecting things in a specific order between levels without any correct tracking or knowing which levels you can get things in. I'm sure I beat that game as a kid, and now hearing that, I'm like, I don't remember that at all. Maybe I just had too much spare time on my hands, so I'm just doing it. Because I don't remember like any like collectathon stuff like that, but I definitely remember seeing the ending. The sure is just a fucking Looney Tunes platformer. They made like 20 of these fucking things. Like Sheepdog and Wolf is like this as well, I think. And then like there's a Taz game. And like some other ones. Yeah, every time I pick one of those up, it like doubles the frame rate. Did Infogrames ever make a good game that wasn't Alone in the Dark? I don't actually know. I can't remember what Infogrames actually made. If only there was like a song where they mentioned all of the games that they owned. And I remembered all the lyrics to the song. I can't run up this. I can't get up this slope. What if I just jumped? Yeah, this sure is just a whatever. I'm just taking a look at this now. Wait, Bangai-O. I can't believe we were talking about Bangai-O earlier, and I never thought to just boot up Bangai-O. Where is it? It's got like a weird name, doesn't it? It's like because it should just be in here. It doesn't start with Bangai-O. Yeah, speaking of slowdown. What is that game called? Oh no, it's right there. Me looking straight at it, I was like, what is that game called? Yeah. Yeah, I can't. This didn't get an English release, right? This only came out in Japan. The Undead. I need to play like every single treasure game. Maybe I should start a stream series where I'm just like, I'm gonna beat every treasure game. Yeah, the Dreamcast version of this, which is just like has no slowdown or something. Bro, you killed him. You punched him too hard and he died. SF. Astro Boy, let's go! Yeah, Stretch Patrick, Tiny Toons, the racist McDonald Land game they made. If I remember correctly, this game has got a weird plot, yeah, like... Yeah, series where you hunt down every treasure game. Yeah, Dynamite Heady. They don't have that many games is the thing, so it's like... On the Mega Drive, there's only like 3 games, right? Or like 4? Because it's like, it's Gunstar, Alien Soldier, McDonald Land, Dynamite Heady, Yu Hakusho, I guess 5. There's those 5. I don't think there's any other ones on the Mega Drive. And then it's this, Mischief Makers, Sin and Punishment. I think that's all the N64 games they made. Oh yeah, Light Crusader, right, yeah. Bunch of Saturn stuff, like Silhouette Mirage, Radiant Silvergun. Yes, look at this shit, it's awesome. They got like 30 games or something like that, I think. Something like that. And there's just like weird shit like Gunstar Superheroes for like the for the Game Boy Advance. Why is me on the D-pad doing that? Yeah, Garden Heroes. This is like, despite the fact that this is an N64 game, this game has like insane like Saturn game energy. I don't know how to explain it, but like it totally does, right? Is that just me? This feels like a game that was like designed for like the Saturn and they just made it for the N64 instead for mysterious reasons. Because it's got like that exact like 3D like, or like 2D like rendering style that's in so many Saturn games. Yeah, ugh, 2D? On the N64? Where are all the polygons? I'm so mad. The graphics are terrible. Does Gunstar Superheroes have like a hyper curse level? Did they have some Xbox Live Arcade games? That would make sense. Because they did release like Radiant Silvergun on Xbox Live, I think. Yeah, it has like Sega energy. I'm trying to think where it reminds me of. How loud is it? It might be a bit loud actually. I'm not going to turn it down a little bit. Okay. How many other buttons? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you can charge it to 100 and it fires like 1,000,000 fucking missiles. Ultra satisfying. Oh, it has a vertical shooting game level where you have a ship with a gigantic hitbox. Yeah, Warrior World, Gradius 5. That one Bleach fighting game, I think, was it? I think that was that period. Yeah, I think most of their Xbox Live Arcade games were just ports or remasters or whatever. Because I think around that time was when they stopped making like original games. Oh, I could turn into a girl. Oh, I see. You have a different shot when you're a girl. Alright, that makes sense. They got some Ranma and a half shit. Like Ranma half shit going on here. Oh, you can just fucking hold it down. God, that is so... Just having a button where you just get to do that is so funny. Picking up fruit. I really need to like, I need to... Oh. Awesome guy. Okay, yeah. The dude has like homing shots and she has like bouncing shots. Oh, I got his ass. You can counter projectiles with it, making your super... I think I did that by accident. Here's not Ultra Man. I need to hack my Xbox. Quote unquote hack it. I need to do that, the USB, like, exploit that just got discovered. So I can play, like, Xbox Live indie games and shit. You can turn into a girl, 10 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. I can't read any of this shit. They're telling me to use the L trigger to swap between them. Yeah, no one gets games like insane shit like this anymore. We need to go back to like the era of just like Saturn. Yeah, I just did a counter there. Oh, the frame rate. People need to stop making like PlayStation nostalgia games and start making like Japan only like exclusive, like that kind of era of video games, because those games are awesome. There we go. The story ends before this game runs out of levels. The rest of the game is just levels. Awesome. They were just like, fuck it, we know what matters. People need to start making like, you know, those weird like Saturn FMV games and things like that. Wow. And like all their weird like educational games that are on that thing. Like, no, I don't want survival horror revival games. I want like someone to make like that weird game where you're like a monkey. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I ran out of juice. I didn't even know you could run out of juice. I've just been spamming it. Alright, cool. I gotta make more juice. Kind of tricky to go diagonally. I don't know if that's my controller or if it's just the game. There we go. Let's hold the button down. I've been mashing this whole time. You can just hold the button down. You just fire. Oh, he's back. I didn't count. I think you have to... It just instantly killed him. I think you have to let go of it right as the projectile hits you. We should go back in time, delete Silent Hill 2, so not Treasure Hunter becomes the game to imitate. Yeah. God, not Treasure Hunter is so funny. Yeah, we need like 2D shoot 'em ups where you fire a million projectiles everywhere, and like it's got these like weird like kind of pillowy like graphics and things like that. And stupid music. I'm sick of the PS1. No more PS1 revival. I want this. And also I feel like the Saturn era as well, there were so many... I like how my missiles just left the screen for like 6 full seconds and came back. I feel like the Saturn also, there was like a period of like people making like really high res like 2D like animation games that people still aren't really making. Like you see that sometimes with indie games, but like not all the time. and not really in the same sort of like vein. Like a lot of it is like pixel art because pixel art's cheap to make. Like I guess Hollow Knight is kind of doing that, like that kind of thing. But I want like super tempo shit. I want people to make that kind of like 2D resolution like platform or whatever. It's like tons of like really high effort animation and shit. Cannon missiles are scaled up, they're made of gigantic pixels. Awesome. Why did I say pixels? I can't talk anymore. My brain doesn't work anymore. Yeah, Shinobi is that. That's why I'm excited for Shinobi, because it is literally... Hello? Yeah? Alright. Because Shinobi is just that. Like, not really the same style, though. I don't know. But it's definitely doing, like, the thing that I want, which is, like, people doing actual 3D animation. How do I get health back anyway? Do I just pick up fruit? No. How do you get health back? There were like health pickups, right? There was like ease, so it's probably that. Explode. Also, if we have a Saturn revival, it means more people making shmups. Because the Saturn is like 50% shmups. The ultimate console. It has all you want on it. It has really weird games on it, and it also has shmups. And a ton of FMV and shit. I feel like the Saturn as well is like a lot of like weird things, like what was it, like the Arceus Senna Race for the Future game, which came out like after he died or something. It was just like an interview with him or something like that. There was like a bunch of things like that on the Saturn. Of just like weird multimedia games. I think there's like an Edogawa Lampo FMV game as well, like things like that. Oh, cannon missiles. Yeah, Virtua Fighter. Where's all the 3D fighters at? I guess like people don't really make indie fighters that much. Like you do see them sometimes, but like not that often. Probably just because it's really difficult to like get people to play a fighting game that isn't just like Street Fighter or Tekken or something. The reason you don't really see like multiplayer like shoot 'em ups being made by indie developers, because it's just the logistics of that is way too difficult. Like who's gonna pay for all that server architecture and shit, right? Yeah, most indie fighters are 2D. Explode. I love that this game is just blowing people's houses up. It's just like, why is that what the game is about? Oh no, he's back. He killed me. Fighting games allegedly played better on Saturn than PS1. I think it's like your mileage may vary kind of thing. Also, let me just bring up. I can't do this for very long because it's gonna make me sick. The thing that drives me nuts about Virtua Fighter, because I do have it on here, like the first Virtua Fighter, not the second one, because they fixed this, but. Why is it default to Japan and not auto? Yeah, it has a lot of arcade genre game. I think in general, just people don't make arcade genre video games that much anymore. You do see them sometimes, but like mostly people just making like Metroidvanias and things like that. Just because trends moved away from them. Prepare for battle. Was there something weird about Virtua Fighter where like... Am I thinking of the right game? I thought there was Virtua Fighter and then there's like Virtua Fighter Mix or some shit like that. That they gave out for free. Because the original Virtua Fighter was like fucked for some reason. Yeah, remix. Yeah.
Fight one. Ready, go.
Yeah, the thing about Virtua Fighter that I can't play this game. Look at this. If anyone gets a hit, it resets the camera. Why? So the camera just constantly resetting for no fucking reason. It's just like, it's nauseating. Music's sick though. Jackie Bryant, yeah. Also, it has a block button. I can tolerate a block button in Virtua Fighter. I can't tolerate it in fucking Mortal Kombat. Wow, we have the same move. There we go. I mean, this sort of shoot depends on how many projectiles were close to you when you trigger the super. Or you play even more? Oh shit, it's Jeffrey Wild. He just instantly grabbed me from a mile away. Okay. Off he goes. 400? Oh, I gotta play the Dreamcast version. I guess you don't have moon jumps in this one, do you? Do you have moon jumps in... Oh, you do have moon jumps. You just have to hold it. There we go. Also, it's just constantly flickering. Like the sprite, like the... Not the sprites, the models flicker a lot. I'm already feeling sick playing this. It's like, why did they do this? I don't know. Oh yeah, you have to reset the core, I forgot. Toe kick plus splash mountain. Yeah, I don't remember what any of the fucking moves in this game are called. Yeah, maybe they fixed it in Remix. I don't know. Because that's how like arcade Virtua Fighter is as well. Is it just the resetting of the camera? Like, I wonder why they thought that was a good idea. Like, it must be like a technical thing. Look how much higher res this is. It's crazy. He still winks. Does the sound have DOA 1? I actually don't remember. Like, look at this. It's like double the frame rate. It's interlaced, but... Oh, she has a weird, like, low kick. Yeah, I heard Virtua Fighter 6 is good. I'm, like, they've shown a couple things about it, and it's like, it looks good, but there's, like, things that seem like bad ideas that they should maybe not do. Like, there's a lot of slowdown in, like, their, like... They showed, like, an example footage of just, like, here's what we think the game will look like. That isn't just, like, pre-render shit, right? There was a lot of slowdown and stuff in it, and like close-ups on like people getting hit, and it was just like, please don't do that. I think they got a lot of feedback about that though, so maybe they won't do it. Can I want to see something? Or I can set it to bobbing, which is disgusting. Don't do that. Composite blend? We're still pretty interlaced, but... There I go, off to the moon. Oh. Fucking stupid ass jumps in Virtua Fighter are so funny. Japan only Saturn port, yeah, okay. I know DOA 1 is on like the Xbox. Because they put out like DOA 1 and 2 Ultimate or some shit like that. And they're on 2 separate discs, but I have the discs on my computer, and I have compared the files on them. I don't know what the difference is on the 2 discs. I think they might have just lied about it. It seems like it's the same data on both discs. Very strange. Yeah, VF5. They re-released that. They did like a weird re-release where they put it in the RGT engine, like the Dragon engine. I remember I had VF5 on the Xbox 360, but sold it because I sold a bunch of my games to make money for at one point. I'm also just mashing right now. I don't know what any of the inputs are. That is nauseating to look at. Yeah, Sega's arcade stuff got folded into the console division. That happened to like everyone though. That's what happened to Capcom. How do I go grabbed? How do you grab in this game anyway? I'm out of here. I think I just played Sarah in BF5. Oh, this is really recent. Oh, okay. Not like... I thought you meant in the 2000s. Okay. I'm surprised they had a arcade stuff. I guess for like... I guess for like Chunism and like My and stuff maybe. Is there another VF5 version? I thought they already re-released it. Because I remember that coming out and people being like, it's not a rollback netcode game, so it's not really playable. Alright, the game stopped fucking around now. What did I just punch off of her? I didn't know things came off of people in this game. What even was it? Was it like a bracelet or something? Oh no, it's a hairband. Okay. I didn't even know you could do that in this game. God, combos being like 60% of your health is like, what the fuck? Okay, they added rollback and revo. Yeah, okay. 2024, because that's when they put their arcade development onto the Sega Toys branch. I see. I didn't know that happened recently. Damn. Because I know they shut down their big arcade in Akihabara or wherever. The Hunter game got delayed at the last minute because they realized not having rollback was a bad idea. What? How are they still making games that don't have rollback in it? What's wrong with them? You can't be doing that shit. N64. You can't be making a fucking fighting game in 2025 and it doesn't have fucking rollback. No one's gonna play it. Yeah, they sold the game centers during COVID. So I guess at that point they were just like, well, we don't have any console games to work on. We'll just sell all of them. What's an unlicensed? Aftermarket 40 winks? Yeah? Alright. Brazilian Shadow Man. Holy Magic Century. There's gotta be like some like France only video game, right? Magic Tetris. Hang on, I'll just play this quickly. Do the meme. Didn't even do an online beta to test it. Oops. A? Is the name Major A Production or is it just Major? It's something about the way he says soccer in it as well. It's just soccer. Why does he laugh at the start of it as well? There you go. Why is there like an after? Hang on. Because this is unlicensed. Was there really no like Ronaldinho? I guess not. I guess they never released like an actual Ronaldinho soccer game. It would be in Brazil though, right? No. They've got South Park Brazil though. I guess they just made like a weird aftermarket Ronaldinho soccer game. I don't think the 64DD works. Let me try it. I'm pretty sure this will just not work though. Oh! Oh, it's a hack. Okay, that's why, yeah. So it is a real game. It's just a hack of it to have Ronaldinho in it. Does it actually work? I didn't realize that the 64DD would work. I thought this would break. Because yeah, you got F-Zero X expansion kit and shit like that. Can I boot this up? Hang on. I want to see something. Will this work? I didn't realize the 64 DD worked on this. Fucking banger. No, it goes away when you leave that screen. Oh, man. There's something weird about who... There was like some weird story about who made these games. It's got like a weird lineage, and I can't remember who it was. I think this might be Bitmap Brothers. Where they like made it and pitched it to Nintendo, and they were like, yeah, we're not really interested. And then they made it anyway. Oh, busting it down crazy style. Music is so fucking good. You're so demo discoded, yeah. Oh, horrifying smile. Can I actually hang on? Movie studio, yeah.
Animation.
Yeah, this music. Oh. Animation. Sample movie 1, sample movie 2. I'm gonna select my actors. Whoa, I exploded him. I need to play just an actual F-Zero game at some point. From the Talent Studio, samples. We got Talent 1. We gotta change our actors now. Just yeah, this guy. Yeah. All right. Because you can just summon her whenever you want. There's just an entire button just for her. Oh no, the actions. We can't put the Vic Viper in our funny movie. I've heard that S0X is really good, yeah. That's X and GX will, like, people talk about those all the time. Oh! It's like a golfer or something. E button? He gets really... His face gets really weird when you get close up to him. I can't rotate him. Shimasho. I like how you can make this noise. Alright. Actor 3. I guess you'd have to download. What if it was just a second one of him? Grandma? Yeah, okay. Alright, I've selected my actors. These are the 3 guys I want in my movie. Like backgrounds. What we got? Road? Yeah, goes on the road. I like how these are, I'm assuming some of these are like stock photos, but some of them just look like stage selects from like a PS1 game. Like a PS1 like racing game or some shit. Oh, computer. Yeah, give me that one. Time tunnel? Yeah. Put them in the cube. Like the movie The Cube. Wasn't... It's a weird... F-Zero GX is like... Yeah, load a sample movie. Is this gonna keep my things? No, it deleted them all. I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen. I fucked up. I thought I had to do all that and then pick a sample movie to let them play through it. This is involved. There is so much shit you can do here. Like, look at all these scenes that they've made to... Jesus Christ. Alright. I can't sit here and do all this. Yeah, like, F-Zero GX is like, Amusement Vision, isn't it? It's like the Sega, like, division that made Super Monkey Ball for some reason. Talent Studio. Was F-Zero X just regular... like type? Was it just like regular Nintendo or something? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't want to do that. Full of AM2 devs. Yeah, that makes sense. Please don't be doing really horrible moves like that. Oh. Put your clothes back on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, she's like a weird robot now. I think it's funnier if she's like this. Ooh. Awesome sound effects in this. I want this man, and I want to choose his body. He's gonna be in... Yeah. Oh, awesome. Alright. What can I do to you? Whoa! This is crazy. You have like... There's so much shit you can do. This feels like a I don't know how to put this. This feels like a Windows game. In terms of like the shit you can do in it. I feel like this is a thing you would see on like... some kind of weird ass like Windows disc. Helmet? I can give him a whole different helmet. Golem. Woodman. Base. Ant. Beetle. Disc boy. Disc boy? I go, what is this? What is this hat he's wearing? Alright. This is your new hat. Yeah, early CD-ROM activities collection style game. Well, not early. It would be like... I could put hats on. It would be like 98, 99 kind of era. Oh, he got an education. Oh wait, no, he went back. Well, he's secretly very very intelligent under the hat. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Something about it. Alien horns. Yeah, Sam Fisher. I like how horns come under earrings. Yeah. I'm like making like a bubble character here. It's like... Oh, he's the king. Alright, yeah. Awesome. Beard. Oh, horrible. Oh, he's Eggman. He's like a really weird... I'm making like Zoldyck the Hedgehog, but like as a human at this point. I feel like... Wizard? I like how it's called Wizard. Oh, there's only 2 pages of it. Okay. Can you even have hair? I guess it doesn't matter. Like a Katamari villain? Yeah. We changed his head outline. What the fuck? This is like a surprising amount of like ability to control this guy. I feel like. Voice. Whoa. Choose a voice type, yeah. Choose a voice height? Oh, I see, it's just the pitch, okay. World's strangest siren enemy. It's like... Oh, got a weird underskirt, like, got a weird upskirt shot of him there. Oh, I can give it big boobs for some reason. Why can I do that? Whoa, bunny suit! Hold up. Is this game cooking? Why can't I give him a bunny suit? It's called Campaign Girl. And they've like modesty'd him on the top. He's got like a shirt on. I like how things bounce in. This makes it feels like The Sims, like character creator a little bit doing that. Oh, seductive dress. How's this? Oh, he's got a backpack on now somehow. How do I rotate him? Oh, I have to press this button multiple times. Okay, and then we. Oh, he's got a bear thing on. I didn't set that, did I? I guess it's just on him. All right. Maybe that's the joke. This is awesome. I didn't realize you had all this shit you could do in it. I thought it was just like a thing you were done with in like 20 minutes. Take his shirt off completely. What was the thing? Oh right, this is in underwear for some reason. Yeah, you got that on. This music's so fucking good. Ugh. Why? I've like... I like how at the top he's like wearing like insane cartoon shit, and then I've just sort of like dressed him like a cybergoth at the bottom. Actually, I'm gonna leave him like this because it's funny. He's literally dressed like a cybergoth. Body proportions. That is a strange way to do that. Go back. Whoa. Alright. Wait, what are these? Large, thin, muscles, cartoon, and glamour. What the fuck is glamour? Oh, it just... They called it glamour? Come on, guys. Whoa, wide. Alright, we've created the world's strangest cybergoth here. I can't get out of here. There we go. This is my character. My original character. We can name him. Music 2? Oh, it's the fucking... It's this music. Oh shit, hello. Hang on, give it a second. There we go. I had to wait for it to load. Hello, I'm like fucking around in Mario Talent Studio because I've got nothing better to do. Whoa. I made this strange man who is like part clown, part cybergoth, I guess. Go time. Whoa. Oh shit, I can set his dance. Yeah? Oh, look at him go. He's busting it down crazy style. I don't think this is what line dancing is. But I haven't seen line dancing, so maybe, what do I know? Oh, it just loops. That's on a button, by the way. I just have a button that does that. Awesome. You gotta hand it to Nintendo. They do know how to make an awesome toy. They're really funny about this. Oh shit. Let's go. Yeah, maybe it's a mistranslation of can. Yeah. Dude, you gotta be careful about your hat. Your hat could like destroy the line. The fact that you have a button that just applauds when you mash it. Only 2? Come on, you gotta go lower than that. The fuck is Happy Steps? Classic is probably like... Actually, I wonder what Classic would even be. Yeah, it's just this. Yeah. It's not funny though. It's not funny enough. What is disco? Oh shit. His moves are crazy. How is every single song in this fucking thing so good? This is like hip hop. It's more like, no, this really is disco. It's not really hip hop. I would say this is definitely like the kind of dancing you would do at a fucking disco. I don't know about this bit. Yeah, this is like 80% of video essays on YouTube, yeah. Oh, this one like... I can like flash the screen and it plays like a drum beat. Weird. Flamenco. What is Happy Steps? What? Fucking scooter? Absolutely no music playing, by the way. I can make things come out of his mouth, though. That's what happens when I press the B button. Oh, I guess he... Oh, okay. He's doing, like, hopscotch. That's what they're supposed to be. Okay. It's really hard to tell. What? I'm so scared to press seduction. Yeah, what a cool alien. Bro, you can't be wearing this hat and be doing this, dude. I can make the things come out of his mouth. I can make him fire projectiles. How you get around this Dodonpachi pilot. I like there's no music playing whatsoever, it's just like this. What are the other options? Sports? Training, pitcher, special training. Bodybuilder. Karate. Balance beam. Life? Mosquito? Oh. I'm losing connection to him. Clean up leakage. That's scary. Phone call. Train ride. Toilet. That's even scarier. I'm not going anywhere near that one. Oh, monster. Samurai monster. Jack in the Box. Top model. I meant to press monster there, but I missed. Whoa. Yeah, imagine the Gradius boss doing this. Hang on, I just need to turn my controller quickly. Oh, it makes the moon, like, do something. Shoot him in the eye. Oh shit, he's getting his shit kicked in. Yeah, if I hold the button, it like halves the moon. Interesting. Yeah? I love that they're just flattening the model of the god. Whoa. I need to do something after this, hang on. Oh, he's got breath attack. Oh, I can make him breathe fire as well. I love you just have a button that just does arbitrary shit in all of these. I meant to press top model, I missed it. Oh, he's going crazy style though. That's just me making the floor do that, I guess? But it doesn't happen all the time. I think it has to be on the floor when it happens. Yeah, I can't do it unless he's on the floor, which is weird. Okay, I'm not going to spam that because it flashes the screen. You can do that though. I gotta point out, by the way, I didn't set that backpack on him. He just had that. I didn't do that. That one's really short. Wow, okay. Laughter. I need to like close my blinds because otherwise my room's gonna be full of bugs. 1 second. Oh cool, I can do that. Oh. Everybody is just a clip of him laughing for like 5 minutes. Typhoon, train ride, phone call. How'd you make phone call interesting whatsoever? Okay, he's just miming things. Okay. Oh, he's doing the bit for Police Story. I can do this again. Cool kick. Police Story's awesome. I'm so... This is like the scariest one on the entire thing. I'm so scared of that one. I'm not even going near it. Alright, do some karate. Oh, pressing B on this one just makes him have lines come out of him. Like, he has, like, speed lines. Which looks really strange. Oh, holy shit. He's so powerful. Oh, they've come back, though. How... he... The unstoppable force versus the immovable object. Alright, I need to do something. Hang on. Speak microphone? Insert the capture pack? This came with a microphone? Alright, I'm not doing that. Please do not eject the disc. Oh! That is the strangest way I've ever seen any... Oh, he's got a bunch of things on it already. Well, I don't want to delete any of these because I want to see what these other ones are. That's Office Nintendo. I don't know if they're saying Office Nintendo or... Oh, okay. No, these are containers. Okay, so you save... Yeah, these ones have ones in them. Like, this one doesn't. Yeah, okay. I see. So I can save them there. And he goes in the box. So now he's in that box. Now I can go in here. And I can look at all of these. There we go. Okay, so I figured it out. Really weird way of presenting this. What is this? Tachokara no Goisatsu? I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm misreading that. I don't know. That's empty. Yeah. Oh, there's just a bunch. Yeah, there's just a bunch of things in here. So I wonder if like some of these were made by Nintendo employees and you can like look at them or something. Because yeah, they're not loading in here. So I wonder if they load in. Yeah, leave them in there. Yeah, gratitude from staff. I think it's kind of what it looked like. I think I got tripped up by the gore. Because like Go Aisatsu. But I think it is just like, yeah, just thanks from staff. Load movie. So if I load it, it might just be like the credits or something. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, because this one's like locked. You can't even edit this one. Like it looks like it's like straight up like they don't let you even delete it. Oh, look at these like hand like MS Paint drawings. Awesome. Maybe it's like the president? Because it would be Shacho, right? There's like the president of Nintendo thanking you or something. Or maybe just a generic president doing that. What are these other ones? Yeah, it looks like Yamauchi, yeah. What are these things? Kao 2. Kaichi, it's like phase 1, phase 2. I've seen that dude holding up a Game Boy, yeah. I guess the thing menus being a bomb is really confusing to me. Movie production. Watch movie. It's gonna be in Japanese. I'm not gonna be able to understand a fucking thing I said. But this is cool. It's also insanely blurry. That was way too fast. There is absolutely no way I was going to be able to read that, even if I could read it. More Ishimai. The text is going so fast. Here we go. Nani o yatte mo. It's funny actually, the blurring effect is like leaving the text like bleeding on the screen a little bit. It's more no. Oh, the sun came out. Maybe they'll stop talking so fast. I love how just insanely blurry that background is. It's like insanely blown up, like 64 by 64. Animation. Alright. What are the other ones? Yeah, this is Polygon Studio, which is the 3D one, and then Paint Studio. What is Communication Kit, though? Also, why are there two versions of this? Oh, because one of them is patched into English, that's why. Wait, SimCity was on the N64? I did actually know that. There's not that much... Was there really only like 5 games for the fucking 64 DD? Because yeah, it's just Mario Artist, Mario Paint. Yeah, it's like Mario Artist Paint, Mario Artist Polygon, Mario Artist Talent, and SimCity 64, Doshin the Giant F-Series X expansion pack. And Desigmon, which is like 6 games. Like barely anything on this thing. Oh, and Japan Pro Golf Tour. I just want to hear the music. Had a 3D Street View mode? Shit. That does sound pretty cool. Is it not this one? 3D World. Yeah, only had like 9 games, yeah. Oh, Dolphin. Jurassic World. Pteranodon. I just spam that button. Can I not like look around or something? I guess because scenes are happening. Cool T-Rex back here. Planet Mars. Whoa, look at this guy. That's Snorky. It says, if you take a picture ... What does that mean? This one seems weird. It's just like, yeah, here's just a bunch of 3D things that we made and you could look at them. It's like, okay. Is that it? Music. Hang on. Change texture? Oh shit, I can just change textures on things? Hang on a minute. I can change the texture on this guy. Okay. Oh, blood. Okay. It seems a lot less... seems a lot less feature packed than the other one. Maybe the other one was made later. SeaWorld. Let's look at all the pictures you made so far. I wonder if there are just like a bunch of like staff pictures in here. Yes! Oh, it's just auto-progressing. Oh, holy shit! Awesome. Dude doing a sick trick. The ones that are just like obviously textures that they downloaded are so funny. Oh, birds. Awesome. Yeah. I like how there's just, you can clearly tell this one guy on staff who has like a very specific fixation. Awesome. Whoa! It's that woman from Legend of Zelda that I don't remember the name of. Lon Lon woman? Like, I can't remember what her fucking name is. It's that guy. Why'd they call it Mario Paint Studio if they're just gonna be all pictures of Link? Whoa! Weird frog. Yeah, Malon, that's it. Yeah, skateboarding guy. There's like weird aliasing on the pixels, and I don't know if that's because... Hang on. I think the aliasing is always just there. Okay. All the ones that are just pictures of from Zelda are really funny. It's like, yeah, we definitely drew this picture of Zelda. Like, concept art. It's just a bunch of frames, I guess. Whoa. Whoa, cool. That's actually sick. That drawing looked a bit like Tolada. I'm assuming it probably isn't Katsuya Tolada, but... Yes, look at these pictures of animals. So I wonder if you could, like, take pictures on this thing? I actually don't know how it works. That's obviously a fake water, but... But this one is, like, very clearly made in the studio. Maybe this one as well. I guess maybe they are just made in the studio. Oh, okay, the F-Zero. I was like, Captain Rainbow? It's the F-Zero characters. Okay. Or at least I think they're F-Zero characters. They look like it. This weird monkey man. Yeah, they are. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that guy's from F-Zero. At least one of these guys is Captain Falcon. Oh, there he is. Found him. Man, remember when Nintendo made weird shit like F-Zero? Or I say weird, but like... I guess it's not really weird, but like this kind of thing. I feel like Nintendo doesn't really do this at all anymore. They kind of stick to their guns on just making sort of like cartoony, like 7+ games in terms of aesthetic. Like, yeah, I guess like Legend of Zelda kind of breaks that trend, but they just outsource all their other stuff to other studios. Like Metroid, they just give Metroid to everyone else because they don't want to make it themselves. This is a lot of F-Zero characters. I like this guy. This strange looking man. I'm not seeing the end of that joke. Especially not with that username. Oh, it just ended. I thought it was gonna like loop or something. It just like kicked me out. Do they have animations in here? Oh, it's the music. Ghost? Ghost. What does Ghost do? This is what I want to see. I want to see if there is like any that they made themselves. Okay, these are all from the gallery, so it's not that. Run. Yeah, show me run. What's run? Creation loaded from disk. They didn't put anything in the thing. Hang on. Try that again. Run? Yeah. Change disk? Is that what I have to do? Because if I just leave this, like it's loaded from disk, but then I leave it and it's not there. Where's my animation at? Maybe it's not an animation, it's just being weird. I don't know. Yeah, show me boxer. Do I have to like change discs to be able to see it or something? Because yeah, it doesn't load into this. Do I have to go to a different disc to be able to see it or something? Up to 4 artists can draw together at the same time. That seems like a nightmare. Yeah, I can't get the animator to work, so I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna... I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I need to like stop fucking around with this. Especially because my throat is starting to dry out. So I'm like, ooh, maybe I should stop talking. Oh. This thing seems cool though. Like maybe not like a thing that you spend a bunch of time on nowadays because we have way better tools for it, but like the Talent Studio seemed like a fun thing to fuck around with for a bit. I don't know what any of these other things are. Like I don't know what communication is. I'm assuming Polygon Studio is just 3D. This music is awesome. What is this music? Alright. I just get out of here before my throat goes away. I don't know what I'm doing on Tuesday. No switch. There we go. Because I've like, I've got like, I need to fix the CDI core. I don't know what's wrong with it. Like it doesn't boot games for some reason. I'm not sure what I did wrong. It seems like it should just work, but it's not. I don't know why. But yeah, I need to find a game to play Tuesday because I've got no ideas. But I've been like, I feel like I've been like kind of Goldilocks about video games in general recently. I've just been like, I don't want to play that right now. That's pretty much why I've been like doing a lot of arcade games and stuff because I'm just like, I just want to boot things up at random. Maybe I'll find something. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid Ultriok. Who... Did Twitch boot up this time? Yeah, I've had this problem recently where like Twitch is just not loading certain things. Oh no, it broke. Like I had yesterday I had the problem where like the chat box didn't load, so I couldn't talk, which is really annoying. I'm gonna raid Ultriok. I'll figure something out. I don't know. I need to find like a game that I don't have to think that hard about, and I can just boot up and play it. And then eventually I'll get over being like, I don't want to play this game right now. I don't know. I need to find an RPG still. I need to go look for RPGs. I was going to play Dragon Slayer, but I couldn't get the PC-88 to work at all. Like I downloaded a PC-8 emulator and it won't boot anything. It won't even boot up the BIOS. So I'm just like, all right. And I don't think the PC-88 on the Mister is accurate. I think it's like not finished. So I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I just play a different version of Dragon Slayer. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for watching. The main problem is what? I can't find it for the PC engine. Or not the PC-98. I was going to try that version. I just couldn't find a fucking copy. So maybe I just don't play that. Just find something else to play. I don't know. Maybe I'll play like a PS1 RPG or something. I could play a Saturn one, but there's only like Grandia and like a couple of other ones. I don't know. I need to look into it. Other than that, I don't know. I'm out of here. I need to stop streaming because my throat's starting to hurt. Goodbye.